Numero uno here. And you knew it was coming up, so good stuff. Um, Hopefully some other people might want to show up. Maybe, maybe not. Uh, what you doing, Monroe? I see you back there. Hey, Monroe. Monroe, coming up. What are you doing? Come on. You can come up. I don't know what she's up to. The ghost of Jeff.
Hello. How are you?
I am good. I'm pretty
Hang on.
sad that you're
I just
sad.
have to turn this up.
Hey, Brian.
These stupid headphones are either too quiet or not loud enough. Can you hear me? Talk.
I can hear you just fine.
Ah, good. Okay. Right.
You don't need to put those on.
It helps me hear you, and I think it helps other people hear me too, because they were saying when I first started doing this that no one could hear me.
Yeah, it was pretty low at that point. Low sound.
This is good. I'm all right. Keeps my ears warm too. So has Doc gone to bed?
Yeah, Dorothy's gone to bed. She has work in the morning.
Yep. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, she actually
What does she do? What does she do?
She does tax accounting and bookkeeping.
She must be pretty clever.
Yes, she is. She's, well, we're both raised in an office environment. Dad, our father started his business out of our house. Just
what did your dad? What was your dad's business?
Tax accounting, bookkeeping.
Right.
And all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So he started the business from inside the house. So I was born and raised in a tax office.
People hate doing their taxes, don't they? They're always scared they're going to make.
It, but believe me,
they're scared they're going to make a mistake or something, and it's going to cost them. So they'd rather pay someone else to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes I don't blame people. I mean, my mother-in-law did taxes with what's that one? One of the tax H&R Block. That's the one.
Yeah,
she did
H&R Block. I've heard of them.
Yeah,
I've heard of them. Believe it or not, they have H&R Block here in New Zealand.
Yeah,
here in New Zealand.
She worked for them every summer for years, and I did the taxes once, and she said I asked her if she would go over them for me and make sure it was okay. Bear in mind, I was born and raised in a tax office. Hello, Monroe.
Boss.
And she looked through my stuff. She kind of looked at me, come here, Monroe. Come on. Come here. Come on, sweetheart. Oh, come on. You're not being camera shy, are you, sweetie? You silly girl. You usually love the camera. What's wrong? Teenager. Anyway. Okay, understood, Blue Eyes. Said if she doesn't answer right away, it's because of her darn phone. And the
phone?
Yeah, her darn phone.
That's the story I've been getting lately too. My phone doesn't work. I hate that.
But anyway, I did the taxes. She looked at them and she's like, Sherilyn, you are never, ever doing taxes again. Now, I will take care of this and make sure it is correct.
Did you fuck it up?
Oh,
really
yeah.
bad?
I fucked it up so bad. It was ridiculous.
Oh,
However, I didn't
you're
get
fired.
for doing taxes, yes. However, for doing the clerical part, no. I was about 5 years old when I went down. We had moved from the one house where the business had started. He'd bring the customers in the basement. They'd go in the basement to work on the taxes. So we moved into a bigger building and he built out into the back uh, to make it into a proper office. And I was about 5 years old when I came downstairs. I did
And you
say
caught your
howdy,
dad,
Brad,
and you caught your dad doing something. What did you catch him doing?
No, the one time I saw him buzz open his leg with a chainsaw when they were doing that back. But no, I came downstairs and a co-worker. I wasn't an employee. Hey, Doug. Yes.
I was hoping Doug would show up. Yep. I thought he might.
He normally does when I go on.
I just thought
Doug,
he might.
Area 51.
Hey, look. I freezed.
Moon. Teeth?
I'm lagging. Awesome.
Always fun. What are you doing, Monroe? Get out of my medications.
He might like them.
Well, the problem is that when she was little, she knew that when she got when she got medications, she also got a little bit of soft food to go with it. So, but they're getting more soft food than hard food now anyway.
I wonder how Dougie is.
So the link is there for anyone who wants to come on. And going on with that.
Come and hang out with us.
Yes. I went down. Okay,
cook with me.
Downstairs. I was about 5.5 or something. And the secretary was not at her desk. She was away again having a cigarette. And she had been there long enough that there were a couple people sitting there waiting. You okay?
Sorry. Yeah, no, I have to change my battery. I just noticed. I looked over and it was going flat. It's cool, isn't it? How my phone's so old that. Hey, but at least it works.
Yeah.
At least it works.
And you have your extra batteries ready, so.
Yes, it's right there ready to put in. But it'll take me a minute. Yep. I'm lagging anyway. I'm lagging fucking badly anyway, so.
I know. Are you
I have to jump off. Yeah, I can hear you good, but every now and then the picture just goes, like that. See? See?
Yep.
Which
anyway,
is bullshit way of streaming.
So this gal is out smoking, and I asked the customers, you waiting for Roy? And I said, Mr. Roy Daynard. And
that's your dad.
That's my dad.
Your dad's name was Roy.
That was my dad. And they're like, yes. And I said, okay. And I asked them if they wanted coffee and got them coffee. Gave them coffee. Went to the back room to my dad's office and said, there are 3 people waiting for you, Daddy, out front. they had appointments and they are ready for their appointment. It's not quite then, but they're there. And he says, "Why are you coming back here to tell me this?" I said, "Oh, secretary's not on her desk, so I got her
But she
fired."
was off smoking cigarettes, was she?
Oh yeah, she did it all the time. She was. I mean, it's going to have a smoke was no problem. However, if it's affecting your job, that's a different thing. And she had been doing that a lot and just not even being there for the customers or anything. And I actually accidentally got her fired doing it.
Do you
And
know
she
what I'd
still
like to
wasn't at
talk?
her desk when my dad went out front.
I'd like to talk about relationships.
Relationships are hell sometimes. It is a single nightmare.
Is it? The question is it better to have no girlfriend or a bad girlfriend?
A bad girlfriend.
So it's better to have a bad girlfriend
No, it's
than no
better
girlfriend.
to have a bad girlfriend than to not have a
That's what I
girlfriend.
was thinking. It's better to
Okay,
have no girlfriend than a bad one, right?
that's what I think. I think the same way the other way around too.
Mm.
And it's hard to make the break if it's bad. Um,
Mm.
you know,
I kind
there.
of thought I was. I thought I was all set. I thought I'd met somebody that I really fucking liked, and
Remember when I said I was dating one guy who was gay?
you didn't find out until later.
I didn't find out till later.
Why did
He
he
did.
date you in the first place then? Like, but why did he date you
That's the
in the
fun
first
part.
place?
I found out
Hmm.
later that he was with me on the side so that he could say to people that he had a girlfriend he was screwing. And he was calling me a double bagger at work. Is that
He
even so?
was.
He
He was
was
calling you names. What the
yes.
fuck? No,
And
some people just fucking
yeah,
don't appreciate what they've got.
we went to we were at college together living in the same dorms. I bought a TV and VCR at that time, and they somehow, at the end of the year, ended up at his place.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was a real shiner, that one.
Douche, douchebag,
Yeah, I
douchebag.
mean, I wouldn't have cared if he had have even told me, you know, I'm gay and I'd like to use you as a friend. Big deal. But to use me as a front and call me names, insult me, and
That's
treat
not
me
very
the way he
nice.
was treating me was really not
Yeah,
kosher.
some people are just cruel. I think
Yep.
deep down inside, they don't have a heart.
Doug says, I go to see my family next weekend. First my daughter, then my parents and brother, who has just been released. Then my other
Ooh,
son. Then on the way back, go to my wife's mom. Then my daughter, then home.
big weekend, Doug. It's a big. That's a
Uh,
hard schedule, man.
yeah. And he
I hope you're
says,
going to
no,
be all right
man,
with that, man.
if it's bad, continuing to be bad, and there's no normal, calm discussion to sort problems and sticking with the plan, rethink. Howdy, howdy, KC, KZ. And
Mm.
Brad was asking if you were okay. And also, Doug said he had been binge watching Timeline Most Horrible Jobs in History with Tony Robertson. Go watch them if you love history. Those are good ones.
No,
Um,
I don't think I am okay.
and KNC says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy. Sorry, that was my
I'm just
impression.
I'm a bit bemused and a bit confused, probably.
Yeah, Dorothy enjoyed talking with us, and she was happy to try to help out as
Yeah, I
well.
don't think there's any fixing this. I think this might
No, you
just
have
be.
to go through the ouch.
Yeah, I have to go through the ouch. Ah,
Doesn't mean
I
we
hate that.
can't. It doesn't mean we can't not
The
like
fuck is
that.
this,
You're
guys?
that you
Right,
have.
batteries.
Okay, see you in a
Battery
moment.
time. My battery.
Okay,
You.
let's see how fast you can change it. Yeah, Doug, he was hoping that you would be in here. He was hoping to talk with you as well. Um, I was trying, and he's feeling really down. I got Dorothy to help me try. She kind of likes him. Don't say I said that though. Mr. J. Mr. J. Mr. J. Wow. What did you just walk into? You just walked into a sad. Um, Okie dokie, then bye bye. What? Wait, what? Bye bye? I'm sorry, I didn't notice you for a moment. I was going through all these things, and you're there, and Doug's on here. And are you still there, Mr. J? Hey, Doug, you've got another. Oh wow,
Wow.
your internet's fucking you out.
Is it working?
Yeah, I think you have another. Another tab open. Is that better? Cool. Now we're.
I've got everything closed.
Okay. What's squeaky? Do you have a hamster on a wheel in there?
No, I can hear it as well.
Ah, there's something squeaking. Squeaking squeakers. It's dark. Dark, Doug. You're never gonna come play with us again, are you? Okay, I see. Oh, what? Oh, look, beard. A nose. Eyes. Well then. Yes, kids. You want to come on too?
That made me laugh. Oh dear.
Okay, you got a cold? Anyone wants on? Link is there. So, eyebrows.
I can just sit here and listen when he comes back online.
Okay. You don't do anything? Okay, Doug.
Yes.
Yes, you're okay? Okay. 'Cause you're not sounding too happy either.
Yeah.
I even tried this with Ben and it didn't. Benji and it didn't work.
I'm just in pain.
Yeah, I know, silly. Oh, your leg. Casey is asking.
Now my back.
Oh, your back. Either one hurts. Or can hurt. Bad. Casey wants to know how everyone is doing this evening. And we have 5 people on here. Isn't that exciting? So, yeah, Ben's feeling pretty off. Understandably. Relationships can suck very badly.
Especially long distance ones.
Very true. And ones I don't like to say ones where you've never met each other before because that can just business.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Definitely.
Those kind are a little bit more.
I mean, the problem with internet relationships is you can go on for years as just a persona, just whatever you want to portray yourself to be.
Exactly.
And then when the real you comes across as a person, that's why I'm against internet dating.
I'm not fully against it. However, I do find it to be more difficult. And I mean, I've some people who got together from internet dating and it's been great, but I also know people who have gone through internet dating and it sucked bad. So,
yeah.
I can't say yay or nay. Damn, I'm such a fence stander.
I think the perfect long distance relationship only exists in movies and in fictional books of romance.
Only in movies and fictional romance. What was the first part of what you said? I kind of missed that.
The perfect long distance relationship.
Oh, okay. Very true. Or very true. In some aspects, yes.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah. Dan, speak to me, my friend. Speak to me.
On the fence.
Where do I start? I would just want to say, though, before I say anything else, that I'm really happy to see that little girl in Australia who went missing, they found her.
She okay?
And I'm really happy
definitely.
that they found her. And she's
there
alive.
Definitely.
Sure where
And they got her back to her parents. So. And I'm really very happy that they found her. She's alive. I got it back to her parents, so very happy. Fuck this up. I got a lag. Have you got a lag?
What is it? I'm hearing there is
I've got
an
a
echo
lag.
that's still
It's an
going
echo.
on.
Same here, mate.
Fuck.
Let's see. I'm hearing echo. I'll mute you. There is an echo that's still going on. Okay. Let's see if there's an echo. Hello, Chris. Adding Ben and say something, Benjamin.
How about now?
Nah. Doug.
No, I think it's gone.
Doug is there.
We're good.
Nah. Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's gone.
Did you want to try?
Oh, no.
Check if
back.
Doug is there, or did you want to go on mute first
Back now?
and just listen?
Motherfucker. It's back.
Yeah, okay.
Why is it fucking...
Check if Doug is there, or do you want to go on mute first and just listen?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, just put me on mute while he talks.
Okay, dokes.
Why is it fucking...
He jumped out again. He thought it was his. He's... Oh, poor Benjamin. Hey, Chris, I did notice you there. I am sorry for not saying so.
Okay.
Blue, I know you're there still. And Moon, hello, hello. Benjamin, it is actually Doug's that is echoing, not yours. So, you want to come back, come back, come back. Oh, we have 7 people in here. Aren't we doing great? That's pretty good. We're doing well. Oh, it's better now. All right. Excellent, Doug. It would have taken me 50 minutes to figure out what was wrong. You can do voice impressions, Casey? That would be so much fun. Alexis is
Can you still hear me?
Okie dokies. Where's Ben? I put up the thing again for him. I'll do a copy of fresh one here. Where's Ben? I put up the thing again for him. Now it's being crowdy. Hey, love, how's it going? Just getting meds. I'll do a copy of fresh. Am I too loud for you? Okay. Just making sure I'm not keeping people up and all you get for a bit, though. Hey, how's it going? What? I'll be just quiet. Okay. Yeah. It's... Am I too loud for you? Back to echoing. There we go. Just make sure I'm not... Okay. You get for a bit, though.
So, when you come in here into the studio, it says decent lighting will help you make it look amazing.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Decent lighting just makes me look worse.
Yeah, but we're both so white, it's just...
We are, aren't we?
Yep.
Who's whiter, you or me?
Me.
I think you've got this. I think you've got this, Sherry.
For being too white.
No, I'm whiter than you. No, let's vote on it. Have a vote, everybody. Who's the whitest? Who's the biggest cracker in the show?
Go here.
No, you win.
Yeah.
Or it could be even. Like
decent lights will help make it look amazing.
Oh, motherfucker, that fucking echo is back.
That's a lie.
Or like
that echo's undone.
Decent lights will just makes you look worse.
Fuck,
What makes it
it's
worse?
saying shit from 5 minutes ago. What the fuck?
It's not you.
This is bad.
It's not yours.
Fuck, phone.
Benjamin,
Fuck.
it's not yours.
You've got her, Eric.
What's that?
You. No, I'm not. No, let's vote. Have a vote, everybody. Who's the biggest cracker in the show?
Are you watching it on another channel too?
No, you win. Or it could be even. Like, motherfucker, that fucking echo is back.
Yeah, that echo's undone. Let's try this again. Hello, Mr. J. And yes, I did say hi to you.
It's saying shit from 5 minutes ago. What the fuck?
It's not you, man. It's not yours.
Sorry.
It's not yours. What's that?
He just don't listen, does he?
He thinks it's his, but it's not his. It's yours. Are you watching it on another channel?
Oh God. The telly's on mute, so I don't know if that's interfering. I've turned it off now.
Okay, let's see if it's. Oh.
Well,
what do you know?
Is that working?
Yeah. Somehow your phone seems to. Hello, Kurtwood.
What's up?
We're just having a little yak fest and fun. And
Oh, yeah?
trying to help out Benjamin. He's feeling pretty sad.
Can you hear me?
Oh, really?
I can hear you. Yeah, I think somehow your phone and your TV is doing weird stuff.
Man. I had to go all the way to Canada just to be on a live stream with Doug. What the hell?
Where are you?
I'm on my way home from work.
Ah, okay.
So I just browsing through my YouTube and I seen you live.
Thank you for coming over.
Yeah. Go home and get some rest and stuff, you know. Where's you said Benji's still he's down and out?
Yeah, he's still feeling bad about. He's still down and out about the girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Blue Eye says
Can
it's
you
muggy in Florida.
hear me?
No, Blue Eyes. Half a run, half walk, hosed her. Oh, you got it wet. She got her phone wet. Her phone is wet. That's why she's having issues.
So you can hear
So
me
how
now.
does work? Yeah, we can hear you
That was
just
all right.
fine.
Yeah, we can hear you, Doug.
When you're near the TV when it's on or muted. Ben back? Okay, hello Ben. Ben, where's Ben?
Give me a second. We got some troopers over here.
Oh, turn it off. Turn it off.
No, I just put it down. They ain't coming out unless somebody's really acting stupid. They're doing overnight work over here, so.
Okay.
Reconstructing a whole interstate. So.
Did you go near your TV again, Doug? Oh, crumbs.
Yeah, I can hear something in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, Doug's probably near his TV again. Are you, Doug?
You got wet. Got her phone wet. Her phone is wet.
Whose phone's wet?
Good.
Blue Eyes' phone is wet.
Uh-oh. What you do? Drop it in the water or something?
Well, it's wet where she is, and she was outside and got wet in her.
Oh boy.
Coat. KNC is suggesting to put it in a bag of rice.
Does she have a YouTube channel?
No, she has she just has the account, but she does have one subscriber to her account. No
okay,
content
I didn't.
That, but
yeah, I didn't know if Blue Eyes in the Sky had a YouTube channel or not.
Yeah, we asked her on BPLs earlier.
Oh, okay.
The guys did. I just got in after they asked her.
Doug, what are you in, a spaceship or something?
Doug's near his TV.
Yeah, it's weird. It sounds like there's feedback or something.
Yeah, it's some kind of feedback.
Nope.
Yeah.
What's that, Doug? Oh, where's Ben?
Well, I'm gonna jump off here and get in the chat because I'm almost home. So.
Okay.
All right.
Just be careful.
No,
And, listen on.
Television switch.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm just down the street. I'm just down the street from the house.
Okay.
Telly's off.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Try it again, Benjamin. And so, Blue Eyes, you are planning on doing something with your... How long will... Oh, for your phone to get better. Right? Is that what you're asking, Blue Eyes? I think that, Doug, you should be getting rid of the getting part of your getting pissed. Oh. I would put in just pissed at internet. Oh, crumbs. Can open it up dry. What you can and put in a Ziploc bag with rice to absorb the moisture. Really? If it's really bad, more time. Actually, if you're going to do that, then you probably could put it in the plastic bag and have the rice behind. Yeah, that's what it was, Ben. Here you go. If you put the rice behind the phone itself, I don't know, you might still be able to play it, but I never used to trust anything when it's got wet. Anything mechanical, wet, and keeping it going. Hey, where'd our Brad go? Brad ran away. Doug ran away. Kurtwood's here. Yes. Or in the chat, at least. Doug, it's a comfort him just being here.
It's all you're going to get, because every time I talk, nothing happens, except 2 minutes later.
Yeah, it wasn't doing much at all, but it sounds better now.
It seems the longer that I'm on, the quicker it goes downhill.
That's usually my line.
My son's supposed to be giving me some kind of iPhone something or other, and he says it'll be a lot better, and his laptop as well. So hopefully it'll be better then.
Samsung
Ben.
and it works. I have a Samsung Note, works perfectly. Only thing is that it does come up with whatever it is the chatty thing is that you talk to, and it gives you answers and stuff. Sometimes that comes up when I don't want it to. It's like I turn it
see.
off and it comes back.
Why don't you?
Why?
Oh,
Why do I
now.
want to talk to you, that machine?
Yeah, better now.
because
You
they're
feel
always
better now?
turning themselves on. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They listen all the time.
Oh, I know they listen all the time. It's really funny when, you say something about a certain type of product or a certain thing that you have to get. And next thing you know,
And
you're
it pops up on your
on
phone.
the internet, it pops up. Yeah, it pops up exactly with what you were going to look for, and you haven't typed it in anywhere.
You should see all the crystal things that I get, like ads that I get now, and invitations to crystal sellers live streams from China and shit.
Yeah, it listens to
Coming up
us.
on my Facebook. Yeah, just because I liked a couple of pages with crystal. Now suddenly every fucking crystal seller in China is sending me fucking, come over here and buy our crystal. Come and buy my crystal. Fuck. It is cheaper though to buy them from China.
Thanks, Kansi. And Kurtwood, I did put up the link again.
Yeah,
so
man.
anyone else wants to come on as well, you can. I
So
love
go on,
having
Ben.
people. One more person.
Talk to me, Ben.
For a bit, because
Speak. What's your conundrum?
I don't know what to say, mate. Two and a half years. I just wasted 2.5 fucking years.
Kurtwood says hopefully it doesn't take 8 years to get his stickers to you, bro.
Nah, it's about 7-8 weeks, mate, from America to New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem too. When a long distance relationship, you want to send something to America or get something sent to you, it takes 2 months, and it's fucking. It sucks getting birthday presents 2 months later, and Christmas presents 2 months late, and fuck, it's just hard.
It is. It is.
I don't know.
So do you think you've called it a day then?
She's lying, bro. Telling me that her phone's not working. She could have gone to an internet cafe. She could have gone to a library and used the computer to
Over the
message me.
friend's phone.
Use the friend's phone. Oh, she did send me a couple of lame messages from her friend's phone at work, but didn't even give me the opportunity to respond. So I just
Well, straight away, you can't build a relationship online,
nah.
can you? If you count this as your forced but courting part of your relationship where you're getting to know each other, and she's lying to you, then that's going to set a precedent for a whole load of other problems. You know, the next thing you'll be with a roof over your head, you're arguing over who's having the.
Well, it's the way she left her ex as well. You know, dumping them on the internet, and like doing it in such a public way, and then now she's doing the same thing to me. It's kind of like I got what I deserved, really, because it was my fault. I shouldn't have been messing with her.
Back and was living with him with his family.
She has a kid. She's still living with the kid's dad. I should have known better. My bad. Certainly ain't going to waste 2.5
Well,
years.
You've obviously made your own mind up. So you're just needing confirmation.
To be honest with you, Doug, I'm totally confused right now.
Louis says so true, Doug. I'm sorry, but
I'm confused, bemused, confused.
And
I just wanted some closure. That's all. Some closure would have been nice.
I know.
Closure's good.
Closure's hard.
It's better than not having it.
Some people. I mean,
right now, all I've got is a message saying, "I love you. Don't worry. I'll get in touch with you soon." And that's not closure.
That's what I got from the one who was using me as a friend. Was when I finally said, "The heck with it. Not even friends anymore." He said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I've always loved you, and I'll still love you, and I wish we could still be friends, but even my
people lie.
My psychic friend says that it's not working, and someone's lying to me, and you."
The thing is, I kind of knew she was. I knew she was lying the whole time, and I kind of made excuses for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My mum said she never trusted her because she wouldn't talk to my mother, she wouldn't talk to my sister, and my mum said, "Nah, that's suspicious. That she won't even fucking say hello to me."
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound like
my mother is really nice, and if she won't talk to my mum, that makes me really suspicious.
That's
doesn't sit right with me.
I mean, if the person's going to be with you, why the heck wouldn't they talk to your family?
Exactly. Oh God, that fucking leg's back. That echo's back.
Oh God, that fucking leg's back.
Yeah, that echo's back.
It is.
Yeah, that echo's back. It is.
Doug, are you near the TV again?
No.
I wonder what exactly is doing it. It's weird. It was better by the stairs, wasn't it? downstairs?
Good, buddy.
No.
No. Pansy says, pain, the hardest thing to do is let go. But it's the only way to know you're a good person and that you're better off moving on. You can do good for yourself and someone will see that and want to do. Oh, what a
Ben,
better together
Ben,
with
you know, when you think about being alone, saying, right, okay, that's it, we're done, love. Is that what's scaring you? Is it a case of that you put vested time into it, so you don't want to throw it away so quickly? And that you'll feel like a failure if you do?
You're not a failure.
Yeah? Well, you're not. You've put as much in as, from what I can see, as much, and we've had other conversations before in private, and you've put as much as you can possibly put into the situation. So you're not the loser here. If anything, you're the winner because you've had a close call. You found out how things are before you go on. You've also had other concerns that I'm not going to say out loud, you know, that worry us as men. And, you know, you've held on through them concerns as well. She doesn't want to meet your family. You know, anyone in a long distance, in any relationship, wants to meet the family because it's part of the person they're with. It's no reflection on you. None whatsoever.
Go on, Doug.
No, it's not. It's not, Ben. It's no reflection whatsoever on you. It may feel that way, but it certainly doesn't look that way.
You're lost.
Not at all.
You're lost. I've got a good.
Kurtwood just said, Ben, that he's been single for 13 years. It's okay, mate. Don't beat yourself down.
The thing is, Kurt, I was single 20 years before I met her. So now 22 and a half years.
Don't worry, Ben. Something will come along your way.
Mm. Well, I thought it had.
It'll be better.
Wrong.
Hi, Isaiah. How's it going? Why?
It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. I was wrong.
Ben, you lead a productive life, mate. Even though you've got health problems, you still lead a productive life. You've got your music, you've got your guitars, you've got your friends physically over there, you've got friends online here.
You know, I've got a good life.
It's just an outlook.
Really.
It's just, sorry?
Okay,
say again, mate.
What's wrong with your life?
I've got a good life, Doug. I've got a really good life.
Okay. What's up with your life?
Do you believe that?
It's good. My life is good.
Okay.
Well, this is just one part of your life. It's just one part of your life that's gone wrong.
Yeah, there was one distinct piece.
Yeah. What is it that I told you months ago? There was an analogy I gave you that I've lived by for years. And that's, if you've got a problem, remove it. If you can't remove the problem, remove yourself. She's become a problem. So it's time to move on, son. Hard, but it's dragging you down. It's killing your mojo.
Yeah, I know what I've got to do.
Yeah, of course it sucks. And I won't give you the crap about it'll get better in a few months and you'll feel fine. And once you've done it, you'll be free, because you won't. There's going to be days there for the next couple of months that you wake up thinking, did I do the right thing there? You'll be hovering over the keyboard thinking, shall I see if she's okay? But they're the times that you got to fight. You know, you have to stop second guessing yourself, thinking that it's the answer to your happiness.
Hey, Benji. Hey, I'm gonna let you know now, man. I only drink on days that end in Y. Today I'll make an exception. Chin up, brother.
Yes.
Chin up.
Yeah.
I only drink on the days that's end in day. Drink tea.
I don't drink water.
He said I don't drink water.
Almost snapped it.
We don't trust water, especially anyone who lives in Michigan.
I'll make a cup of tea.
There you go. Make a cup of tea, mate. It'll be all
Making
right.
a cup of tea. I'll leave here.
See ya.
Somebody's got another fucking window open, I'm telling you.
I know. We know. We know.
What up, Gary?
Hey, Gary.
Not me.
Sherry.
Yeah.
Do you have another window open on your end?
Another window? No.
Yeah.
No.
Are you sure?
It is,
I'm sure.
Jerry. It's coming from your end.
Is it?
Let me see. Hold on. Do you hear it now?
It's not you.
Well, I know it's not me. I just came on.
Yeah, it was doing.
Right.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
And now if I
I
am
jumped off 3 times. I jumped off 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay. And she just unmuted herself.
Right.
So let her talk. Okay. Now
And
mute the 3 of us.
Okay, now mute the 3 of us.
It's Doug.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
It's Doug.
You can hear it.
Doug is being blamed. Oh my gosh, poor Doug.
Oh my
Man, Doug. We need
You're
to
on-
change that to
You're
You're on
Gary.
microphone racist against the Scottish.
We need to change that.
I probably have some Scott back there.
It's okay.
Gary, I sent stickers out today,
probably
Gary.
have some Scott back there.
It's okay.
You sent stickers out today?
Yeah, I sent stickers out. I sent a bunch out, but I sent some to Gary. So he should. He's not far from me, so he should get them by Friday. I would think.
Hopefully.
Oh,
Maybe you'll
man.
get
Who
the
does this
What's that?
stop differently?
I've got a friend in Africa that I'm sending a parcel to. So I'll let you know how long that takes to get to him.
To Africa?
It's going to Ghana.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to track to see where these snakes are, but apparently they're still at the airport over here.
Hey, it's fixed it.
No,
Yeah, Doug's
she's got Doug muted.
Doug muted
It is Doug. Yeah, as soon as you shut Doug off, it stopped. We're good
as
now.
soon as he shut himself off, yes.
That noise is awful.
Okay, so, well, it's a comfort just Doug being here, so
Yeah.
It is a comfort.
that's
having
cool.
him. Doug's a good guy.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Doug. Thank you.
Very much. Even if your phone sucks.
I hate
Or
when these
internet.
pictures
Yeah.
are so damn small. Trying to.
Oh, Gary says it's not cancer.
Oh, that's great, man.
Yeah, we're
That's
saying
great.
his legs.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that's good
That's
news,
the
man.
scariest.
Great
One of the
news.
scariest words in the world. The sea.
Yeah. Let me close out.
Do you
those
know William
notifications there.
Shakespeare once said, "We are advertised by our loving friends"?
True. We
William
do tell people about
Shakespeare.
others.
We are advertised by our loving friends.
Yep. Makes sense, right?
Hey,
Oh, I
I
just
heard
it
you
again.
say that twice. I did too. Doug's
What'd you say?
unmuted himself.
Okay, there you go.
Here's my 2 pence worth. He also said that you can tell a lot of a silent man by the friends around him.
Oh, fucking William fucking Shakespeare.
So in other words, if you've got good people around you, it generally shows that you're a good person.
Yeah. It's not in the multitude of friends. It's just the worth and choice. So, yeah.
Cold. It's cold over here.
It's cold here too today. It's been blowing a fucking storm here the last 3 days. Just wind sideways. Just, there's shit all over the yard.
Yeah, what's the temp there?
It's not that cold. It's just really fucking windy and there's shit. Like, it's grey and it's
like partly cloudy.
It's been like that for a whole week. Just cloudy and grey for a whole week.
-1 Celsius here.
It's who, what?
31 Fahrenheit.
35, 31.
-1 Celsius.
Yeah, it's 30. It's 30 where I'm at.
I reckon it must be close to that here.
Mine.
Yeah.
Here.
That's why I'm tracking these snakes. I put a heat pack in with it.
What? They're breeding. Yeah.
I put a heat pack in with it. No, I shipped.
It was
This
5
will be
degrees
interesting.
last night. Here.
Really?
Started getting cold.
Fuck.
It's what there
Getting
does.
colder here.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, the mountains have already got snow over in Aviemore.
Oh wow.
Yeah, winter now.
Shit, I've got so much to be happy about, man. But I've never been a very happy person. I don't get that, eh? Like, I've got everything, that anybody would ever want or need, but I'm still not very happy.
Why not?
Just never have been.
I'll be right back.
I don't know.
Ben,
I'm
I've
not
noticed
sure.
something. I've noticed something. You tend to buy a lot of material possessions, which sometimes shows that somebody is void of something, that something's missing. And I honestly think that it's love. It's having a physical woman there with you, with love, and having your mates round. You've got these mates that are over there for band practice, and that. But I never see them.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. Is my supposed best friend was fucking stealing off me.
Ah,
I
a
called
lot
him.
bite you in the ass, mate. That'll cut deep. That'll cut deep.
It did.
I've had that
It is.
happen to me.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
To
about
find
that, though,
out that my
Because you
supposed
trust your
best mate, who's been my best mate for fucking years, and every time my back's turned, he's in my stuff, fucking helping himself. Fuck.
I'm starting to see why the lives mean a whole lot more to you than just getting on and having a chin wag. You know, I'm seeing that you're finding a link. It's filling a link for you.
Yeah.
Don't let that though. Don't let that take away the fact that you've got to have physical friends. You need to have physical friends and trust people, because you eventually will just become a hermit who lives in a basement on your own.
Pretty much.
I already
Eric.
do, mate. I mean, like, I already do. I've been living on my own for the last 20-something years, so...
Sometimes that could be nice.
Oh, it is. I can sleep till whenever, and I don't have to work. But... Yeah, no, Doug's right.
I think when you get back on the horse, I think when you get back on the horse for love, aiming your own town, and look for someone that you can physically see.
Shit, we're gonna have to get Doug fucking headphones next. Jesus.
Something there is really messing up the.
Yeah,
it's weird that, like, he's only got his phone. That's it.
Yeah.
To have all that feedback.
There's some
crazy.
things, and it seems to get worse.
Yeah, but he hasn't moved. I mean, I've been looking at the same background.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I don't know, like.
But earlier he was moving
around.
The stupid thing is, my family's like constantly asking me to come over and hang out, and I do get invites to parties and to go and do stuff.
And you need to go.
But I just don't. I just don't want to.
Yeah, but that's because you're depressed. You have to make yourself go. Like Doug said, people buy things. They compulsively buy things because they're missing something and they're depressed. So
I don't know about depressed. I'm not depressed. I think I'm more anxious. Like, I get anxiety. Like, I'm not a depressed person. I'm anxious. Like,
I don't know about maybe I should get you to talk with Dorothy a little bit more, because she has bad anxiety and she's been working on dealing with it.
Ben.
No, like I've been through some pretty. I've been through some pretty.
You know, I've sent a message.
Unworkable situations and made it through. So.
You need.
Yes, but those situations were things that.
Ben, you need to message me so we can have this. We need to have this conversation, me and you and Ben in private, because I'm not going to go into deep.
Yeah, man.
We need to have this conversation with me in private because I've been through a hell of a lot that I'm not going to discuss online, and I think that it's going to relate to an awful lot that you've been through as well. And I don't think it's conversations, even though we're all there to help. It's a conversation that needs to be just down to a couple of people. Definitely, because I see an awful lot of you before I ended up in a real dark place. And I've noticed that for a couple of months now. So you need to friend request me on Facebook, and we'll have that conversation. I've already sent you a friend request. That's not me taking anything away from anybody else or being funny. It's just that what with my brothers and with the drugs background and with a whole load of other stuff, I get and I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just want something different. Like this program they've got me on here. It's
They have you on a new program? New medication?
No, long story. 22-year story.
Have they dropped your CC? Yeah, have they dropped Ben? Have they dropped it?
So this is good news and the bad news. I was taking diazepam for my anxiety. But some of the side effects were really bad. So I had to stop taking it. Voluntarily stopped taking it. But it's left me a little bit like this. That's why I'm struggling right now.
And the anxiety is getting to you now as well, a little bit more.
It's benzoid withdrawal.
Yeah. It's coming out your bones.
It sucks. Yeah,
yes,
it is. Man, I feel
so
real.
Ben, you know as well as I do that you're supposed to have taken a reduction program, not just stop cold turkey. That's just crazy.
No, I had to.
You know, Ben, you're overloading your system. You're overloading your system with endorphins that you've not experienced in years. And you haven't got the coping mechanisms. It's very obvious that you haven't got the coping mechanism in place. You're supposed to come off these things with help. Coping mechanisms.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Ben, you're not. The reason that I worry, Ben, is because I saw both my brothers do this, and you know where both they are. I'm going to try and hit it. I'm going to try and do this conversation elsewhere with him.
Yeah, definitely do that.
This needs to be just one-on-one.
I'm actually good. This is actually good for me. It's a good news, bad news sort of thing. Like, yeah, I'm having some issues coming off it, but I'm actually going to be better at the end of it. I'm going to be. I won't need to take a pill to be calm.
What are you into, week 2?
But you do need to actually have that private conversation with Doug. You know, you do need to, I mean, you can have your fun here and do what we do here, but you do need to have that off to the side, one-on-one type of thing with people.
Yeah, it's a serious issue, man. It is a serious issue.
And a lot of people don't want to talk about it. A lot of people don't want to bring it up. It's taboo, you know. If you're taking drugs, it might be prescription drugs. It might be something given to you by your doctor. You might not be a drug addict, but you're still taking drugs.
Highlight TNT's comment, because Benji. Todd's saying hi to you, bro.
Hey, Todd.
Now,
we're all here for you, man.
That's my medicine pouch. That's my medicine.
Well, that's it. I need a more natural high, calming, something to calm me that doesn't involve taking pills and to stay calm.
Why are you calming? Okay. Benji?
Taking pills. And I've got the I can tell you what they are. I can tell you what the medication.
I don't know. I'm a high-strung person, I guess.
That's not only that. Yeah. Who told you not to take medication?
You can always reach out.
I had to stop taking it because I was getting some really bad side effects, and the side effects of the medication was actually worse for me than the medication was helping me. Like diazepam's funny. They stopped making this. I was taking a different one that agreed with me a lot better, called Mogadon, and they stopped making it. And so they forced us to choose from clonazepam or diazepam. And I chose diazepam.
Clonazepam? Oh,
yeah, it's an alternative. And it just, the side effects has just got me a little bit. Some of the things that were happening to me.
Moggies are still supplied over here.
We can't get them here now. The government stopped.
The reason they wanted Moggies taken off the shelf is because they are. Yeah. Well, the problem is we're taking them and then stop taking them. Well, you know as well as I do that it seeps into your bones.
Yeah. I had a bit of trouble when I changed over, and now I've stopped altogether.
Moggies are still legal and used over here, but they're only given to a smaller amount because they.
It does.
When I got off the clonazepam,
it does seep into your bones. It does.
It's weird.
So does the methadone.
It's a horrible.
It
weird.
seeps into you too, man. You try both of them together like I was. Fucking 20 years of that shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isaiah sent you an Instagram request, Ben.
This is why I can have the conversation with you about my brothers.
I hate that this is echoing, eh? It's like, fuck, it's the worst trip.
Yeah, it's a trip, man.
It's fucking.
Hey,
yeah.
So Isaiah sent. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just pop it up there so he can read it.
Yeah, I seen it. I've added you, Isaiah. I added you, man. I added you, brother.
Todd said, "Hang in there. We're all here for you." Yep, anytime, man.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going through a bit of just a weird time, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a rut, but it's got you.
What is your?
It's not even a rut. I'm doing
what's
good.
Your Instagram?
It's not even a rut. I'm doing good.
I'm doing good right now. Everything's that's sort of like on autopilot. But I feel really disconnected, you know? Like, fuck.
I know. I remember. It was not fun.
I'm actually going to jump back in the chat.
Okay.
And hopefully that echo won't drive me to drinking.
What can you do, man? Love you, Curtis.
Hey,
Thanks for
I love you
hanging
too,
out,
man.
man.
Hey, and listen, you can always message me. Sometimes I might not answer right away, but I will get back to you, man. I will get back to you.
Yeah, man.
Most definitely.
I know how hard you work, Kurt.
Kurt, send me Ben's Instagram, please.
All right, I'll go over here and I'll get his URL and send it to you.
I'll go over here and
Oh, Curtis, he's a good guy. I like Curtis.
Yes. Curtis is a good guy. Blue Eyes as well. Everyone in our group are just wonderful.
I am still. There is that question about solo. That, you know, like right now, yes, I might be hurting and I might be having a bit of a hard time, but there might be other people out there that are even harder, doing it even harder than me.
Yes.
So just think of them today.
And we think of people who are having a hard time. Yes. But you are our friend. You are here and you're staying here. You're not doing anything bad to yourself.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I really am good.
Good.
I'm not suicidal. I'm just anxious.
I know. And like I said, my sister has always been on the hard part of anxious. She can talk with you about that. When you have had trouble, your trouble usually comes to you whack, straight on.
Yes.
And you feel it then. However,
No, I mean, like when I get in trouble, Sherry, when I get in trouble, I get in really, really bad trouble. Like,
yeah.
And like you say, it comes out of the blue. Like, I'll be cruising along doing nothing. Everything will be fine, like it is right now in my life. Everything will just be cruising. And then all of a sudden, an incident will happen. And it could end up with me getting killed or going to jail or...
Yeah, and you have to think fast. However, when it comes to these things, when it comes to health, when it comes to relationships,
fucking happens to me all the time.
That's slower. That's a slower
that's
situation. That's difficult.
That's even worse. Like, that's even worse. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. I shouldn't even been thinking about having a relationship. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm not ready for that. I actually said that to her. I said, I need to go to fucking rehab. You know, like, fuck, if you want to marry me, I need to go to fucking rehab. I was honest. I told her.
Okay.
Because, you know, I don't want to bring up her son, have her come over here with her son, and, you know, like, fucking I'm fucked up all the time.
2 years.
2.5 years.
2.5 years. Yeah.
Yeah. Engaged for 2.
Yes, you were engaged for 2. And it's hard. Believe me, I know it's hard. And the Zapams medication.
Oh, that's fuck, that horrible shit. That's horrible.
Rough. I know. I've been there.
That's all good. Like, honestly, I've got a good life. I really just need to just harden the fuck up.
You're not
stop being a pussy. No, I need to harden up and stop being a fucking pussy.
You want me to slap you around?
No, I'm just saying I need to get on with it. Just get the fuck on with it. Because bitching and crying about it isn't going to fucking get me nowhere.
So that's where I'll come in and help you. Okay?
Yeah.
Because I do know that the drug programs are similar in the UK, are exactly the same in New Zealand and Australia.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, I just probably have to admit that there's some things that are beyond my control.
Yes. Of course there are.
There? However, you have
Benji, when we talk, mate, I'll tell you a couple of things about how I've had to deal with some stuff that I don't want everybody knowing, just you. And then that way that'll build a bond that you can understand that I know exactly what the street talk, if you understand what I'm talking now, I know exactly the street talk that you're talking. I know where you've come from. I know the route that you've taken, the people that you've fallen in with, the people that you've broken away from in order to set yourself up. I know exactly where it's at. My whole family. And I can help you and talk to you and listen to you and guide you the way I was.
It is very lonely life as an addict.
Yes, but you can beat it.
Yeah.
Ben, look this way. Yep. You can beat it.
I'll be alright. Just gotta have a good think. I just have a think about what I'm gonna do next.
You do have to think. And I do think that it would be a good idea for you to talk with Doug. Because,
Yeah,
like you said,
I will.
We're all trying to help. I'll always be there for you. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll give you a yell on a private chat when I feel a bit better.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and have a cup of tea and just hang out and listen to some music and play my guitar a bit.
Play some fun music.
I will. I'll be cool. I'll behave. No alcohol.
I've sent you a request.
Yeah.
I've sent you a request.
I'll go
accept it.
Yeah. I will. I'll go and have a look at I'll go and have a look on my Facebook now, man.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
you guys have a good one.
I
will. I will. Yeah. I will.
Because I couldn't find it.
Remember that I'm Batman, so I'm always up.
Yeah. Thank you, Doug.
All right. Unfortunately, this is my thing. Two friends and
your brothers.
2 brothers and 6 friends. You know.
Your brothers. Yeah. 6 friends. Holy sugar cane.
And a brother is being released this week now. So I understand drugs from, like an awful lot of people in the chat, from taking it to supplying it. You know, I've seen all kinds of things. And I've also been through so many programs with my brothers that I understand what he's going through, what he's feeling. And there are certain things that can be said by people who are trying to comfort, but can actually trigger even worse. So there's a certain approach you have to go through and procedure to approach him.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
My procedure is just making sure they know I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do understand you have much more knowledge on it. And thank you for helping him.
I'm just glad I was here to catch him.
Mm-hmm. He was hoping that you'd come on. Onto the.
We've had chats in the past, and so he knows that I know the score and what he's talking about. So that might have been why he wanted me.
Yeah, and I told him you're usually on when I go on. So. And thank you for that.
Well, I got to come and see Mama Bear. I got to come and support Mama Bear.
Where'd you get the name Mama Bear for me?
Because you're just a motherly type. I can't believe you have children. You seem to take everybody under your wing, and help.
They called me that at this workplace I was at.
Well, the camp, the hunter camp.
Yes, right. I told you about the hunter camp.
I think so. Yeah.
They were pretty dense. Yeah, we got a great big bear. That's up there? Yeah. That's a cub. It's a big bear. Maybe a year old. And you were so tough sitting behind that blind waiting to shoot him in the ass. The guys didn't like when I did that.
I'd have been taking big looks over their shoulder for Mama.
Yeah. Yep. That one wasn't very.
They don't mess about, Mama Bears. They do not mess about.
Nope.
Hey, I saw a man. He'd shot a grizzly polar bear hybrid. So it was the cub. It was actually an adult, but it was the hybrid of a polar bear.
Grizzly and a polar bear. Yeah, that's not uncommon. It used to be.
Yeah.
It's not anymore.
Is it really? Is it more common than? Wow.
It's more common now. Yes, I've been listening and watching to a whole bunch of stuff about nature, and that used to be a difficult something that never happened. It very seldom happened, but it did.
Yeah.
However, it's got more prevalent because of the ice fields being more difficult for the bears to go across. In Hudson Bay, especially. So they go to where they can breed. The grizzlies.
Oh.
And they have had cases of, and this is a scary one. I forget the exact terminology, but when the female actually just creates a baby on their own. They have had cases of that with the grizzly. Not grizzly, the polar bear.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's very cool.
And it's been mostly lately.
Wow. Because I know some geckos do it as well.
Yeah.
They don't need a male to reproduce.
Yeah, those are.
And I think anacondas do it as well.
Okay, thank you, Kurtwood. Thank you for everything. As to normal. You have a good rest. And I guess you must have found your snake. Sorry. I wish we could find out what that echo is about. Night, Kurt. It's a little less grainy if I talk more. No, it just comes on.
You know what's weird? I can't hear it.
Yeah, and everyone else can. It is really weird how it does that. I'm going to do this for a moment. Haha. And then you can click it off when you're going to talk, and I'll click it on when I'm going to talk.
Is Brad there? You can get Brad to come on. I'll just come off and go in the comments.
Oh, Brad's here, yes. But like I said, that thank you so much for with Benji. And for always being here for me, of course. No, he doesn't, Brad. It's something weird going on with his phone.
I'm always there for everybody.
And I love it.
You know, I'm one of them people. You know, you get people in life who say that I call them well wishers. They'll say, "Oh, I hope you get bad. Oh, that's really hard. Hit me up if something." I'm one of them people that if I say to you, "Call me if you're down," you can just use a code word or something like that, and we'll just talk crap. That's what I will do, because I've got them people in my life. Pretty much, my wife, she knows when my bipolar's getting bad. I'll say a code word to her, and she will know how to change and how to talk to me and listen to me. So if I say to somebody, "I got you," I do got you. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. I just say, "Oh, okay, hope you get better."
I guess that's one of the things that make you call me Mama Bear too, eh?
Yeah, I come from a long line of strong mama bears, so I can spot them straight away.
Hey, Doug, do you have YouTube open on your phone?
I don't, mate. No.
Huh.
What do I? Yeah. No. Do you know what? Yes, I have.
Oh,
Hang on a
close
second.
Doug, yeah, close YouTube, and that'll take care of the echo.
I need that. Hang on.
Brad. Brad. It's still doing it.
Yeah, it's still open.
Oops. Oh, well, he was going to go out. But,
Howdy, Isaiah. How you doing, brother?
poor Ben is feeling really bad that
Yes, he is.
Yeah, the
Yes,
gal
he
he's
is.
been with seems to be dropping him. I mean, frick.
Well, and it sucks too that the fact that she's over here, you know, in this country, and poor Benji's over there in New Zealand. Yeah,
Yeah, there's no way for him to go and actually see
no,
or anything.
no.
But to be honest, it seems like she's the type who would do that even if
Oh,
they were
yeah.
in the same country in 5 seconds.
Yeah,
It's just horrible.
yeah, I don't know what to say. I've been through a lot in my life and a lot of different relationship situations. And all I can say is I hope he stands up for himself.
Yes.
And, you know, just takes care of himself. I would hate to see anything happen to anybody on here.
Mm-hmm. Same feeling here. Damn it, Brad, it went off. I stay in comments.
Yeah, okay. that's what sucks about this, Doug, is the fact that if you get on, you got to shut YouTube off right away. So before you, enter the studio and then shut YouTube off before you do anything else, because it's a pain in the butt.
Sometimes it's difficult difficult on the phone because sometimes you don't know other things are there.
Right.
In the background, you have to open everything up.
And it seems like everybody that's on a phone lags. I've noticed that over the last few months. That phones just don't hold up to the computers and laptops and tablets and stuff like that. I don't think they have a. What's that?
Are you using a computer or the?
Oh yeah, I'm using my laptop. So. Yeah.
Because it's a laptop, right?
Yep.
Okay. I always thought that. Doug, let's go find strippers.
There you go.
Yeah, you didn't say Sherry do up one of those gals in your program. Did you lag last time? A little bit, Kenzie. Not a lot. When was the last time you were on here?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember, Kenzie. Welcome back, my friend. So what's going on? You okay? That's about you. Perfect, Brad.
We tried that one night on here, Kurt. We had Sherry doing a build-a-hole on here one night.
Yep.
She turned out pretty good.
Did you like Pennywise's sister spinning on the stripper pole?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Moon's got something. Moon's got something he's not sharing.
Or are you talking about Pennywise from something else? Or what the chinchillas. I don't think they're hard, are they, Kenzie? You just take it, you toss it in a little dust bucket, and you give it a little kitty litter tray, don't you? And that's how much I know about chinchillas. Oh, except that they're, if I remember properly, they're related to the Cavy family. Little personalities. Yeah, you haven't. Have you not been feeling well for a bit there, Brad? Or are you okay?
Oh no, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing fine. So, but kind of had me tore up with Benji on here before. I was like, damn.
Afraid of clowns. Are you afraid of clowns, Brad?
Yeah, I can take them or leave them.
And KNC takes dust baths, apparently. But yeah, Benji's, yeah. Afraid of clowns. How can I explain that?
Who's afraid of clowns?
I have read it. And I have heard about Bozo. And
Bozo was a staple years ago in the clown industry.
Oh, yeah, until they found out the stuff he was doing. Wasn't that Bozo?
No, that was, I know who you're talking about. Because the guy that played Bozo on the TV show was Bob Bell. And he was from Chicago. And that's where Bozo originated from.
Okay. So
wait a minute. He's from Chicago.
Play Bozo
Could have been
him?
Kurtwood.
Kurtwood. I think.
I know who you're thinking of is John Wayne Gacy.
Oh, that's a scary one.
And he was from Chicago too. So.
Yeah, John Wayne Gacy was frightening.
Yeah. That was a little weird.
Yeah, and the one of the McDonald's clowns was not kosher either. I don't remember who it was who was playing him at the time.
Yeah, that might have been long past I quit watching.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. McDonald's clown, one of them was not nice.
Oh, the McDonald's clowns, yeah.
Yeah. Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, one of the McDonald's clowns was, of course, McDonald's itself isn't real nice. So.
They try to put the things behind them. You notice you never see Grimace anymore? You never see Grimace? You never... For the McDonald's stuff?
I haven't watched TV in about 12 years.
Oh, this was well before 12 years.
Yeah, I don't watch TV at all, so.
This was a long time ago. They don't show it anymore, though. They don't show the hamburger. They don't show Pepe Le Pew anymore. I wonder why.
Oh, there's a lot of cartoons. You got to go to like the old, what the heck's the name of that one channel you used to be on? It had all the old cartoons and stuff on there.
Yeah. They, Betty Boop. They would have to really change things on Betty Boop to actually have her old shows on.
Yeah, but Betty Boop came out during World War II.
Yes.
So.
But it was also an awful lot of her being chased around by horny.
Yeah. Yeah, by another character. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of that. But that was the time.
That was the time. But she did get saved all the time. Which
oh,
is
yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
We talk the same at times, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
The same time. Okay. So, what has been interesting lately?
With me?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
I should know better.
Nothing.
And no one's gotten the Gila monsters or your...
No. They want to... I've got people that'll take them singly.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't want to... Nobody wants to put out that kind of money for, a group of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I know somebody that wants the tree boa, the emerald.
Yeah.
And he said he'd take her in a heartbeat. But she's kind of the last thing I want to get rid of.
Yeah.
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 She's kind of special to me. So you've seen her.
You've got her trained to pretty close to eat out of your hand.
Yeah, pretty much. And she would. So, but
yeah, I just love that snake. Just you have such a bond with her.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time with her and that. And fortunately, she hasn't bit me except that one time. And I can't blame her for that one. So that was the vet's fault. But
have I shown you our new babies?
I think you did show them to me.
Did I?
The ones you got at the show?
Yeah. Emerald and
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. Yeah.
What the? Sammy's lying there like on her big rock. I better check her. However, I also better do one more thing. Would you mind watching over the?
I sure will.
Thank
I
you.
sure will.
I need just a couple minutes here.
Sure. I don't have any tarantulas. Sherry doesn't have any tarantulas. I'm not sure about K and C. I don't think he does, but no, I guess he doesn't. And I don't remember if Kurt picked one up or not. Kurt, did you pick up a tarantula? Yeah, Justin's got one, Moon. Moon, you didn't pick up one yet? No, Kurtwood didn't either. Jeez. Justin is from My Animal House. And he's one of the main channels on this group. Him and Iron Dog usually do a show together. And then Justin does one show a week with his wife, Trish. And I forget something with Sewing Arts. I forget what her channel is called. Something Sewing Arts. But I'm not completely scared of the darn things, but I've got enough spiders around my house. I mean, tons of black widows. The cat thinks they're candy. Big wolf spiders. What's the other one? Brown recluse. And I don't worry about them. They're just kind of there. Not a big deal. Yeah, Spider Mom has a ton of them. She's another one on this in this group. So, and she's got tons of tarantulas. There's a few other people too. Deadly Tarantula Girl. Her name is Marita, and she's got venomous too. So, but and she has a lot of educational videos out there too, as far as tarantulas go. And what's the other? Oh, Mark, the spider guy. He's over in the UK, but he's got a lot of tarantulas. Geez. I'm trying to remember some of the other people. Gosh, off the top of my head, I can't think of some of the other channels. Coven Creatures, she's another one. She's got a ton of tarantulas. I forget her name, Kurt. If you would be so kind as to remind me.
Hey, Sammy. How you doing? You liking it there?
Yeah, Mark's channel is real good. Yes, Todd.
What's wrong, Sam?
Yeah, everybody's on the centipede kick, so. Yeah, Jess from Coven Creatures. But there's a big mix on here of all different kinds. It's not just ball pythons. We've got people heavy in the boa constrictors. There's another girl out there. She raises anacondas. Her name is Megan, and her channel is called Megaconda. So, and she's extremely good too. Let me see who else we got in there. We got chondro people, emerald people, bearded dragons. We've got tegus, Gila monsters.
I'll set my head on that.
That's okay, Blue Eyes. Everyone thinks we're nuts. So my neighbors all think I'm nuts because I got Gila monsters and emerald tree ball. And we come on this group mainly to get confirmation that we are freaking nuts. But we enjoy it. Don't overload yourself, Blue Eyes. Start out with something and work with that for a while, then move on to the next one and the next one and stuff like that.
Girl, no. You can't have her.
Yeah, there's a ton of people that have tarantula videos out there, tons of them. The Tarantula Collective is another one. That Richard on there, he's pretty good with tarantulas.
Richard, which Richard?
The Richard on the Tarantula Collective.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, he's been out a long time. He's got a ton of videos on tarantulas.
Yeah. Wow. Love to have at least 10, but I'm reading up on the care. Oh, Blue Eyes wants a tarantula? Does she?
She was asking about him.
Oh, cool.
So we were just giving her names of people that have videos out there and do a lot with tarantulas.
Yeah. Mark the Spider Guy does too. TJ knows a lot about.
There's a bunch of them out there. I told her of.
Oh yeah.
Marita down in Texas. Deadly Tarantula Girl.
Coven
Creatures, Jess. Yeah. And there's a ton of people out there with tarantulas. So.
I hang out with the tarantula people sometimes as well.
Yeah, I usually spend Sunday afternoons. Mark and his group over in UK have a live stream on Sunday afternoons.
Oh.
And there's about 5 or 6 people there. And they go to a different person every Sunday. You know, each Sunday is a different person that hosts it. So, but there's Mark. What's her name?
Spider-Man?
No. Victoria is her name, and her channel is called Tea and the Deep Blue Sea. And there's I'd have to look in order to see the names again. But
yeah,
I've been watching their lives for the last month or so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and they do one every Sunday. So
Sunday afternoon, you said?
yeah.
Okay, that's usually when I watch Crystal.
Yeah.
It's in the afternoon, but if it's about an hour difference, maybe. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, Kurtwood's got it there. Ellie is one of the other people on there. Ellie, Victoria. There's one more girl. And Phil is the other guy. Somebody, Moon, mentioned that. Yeah. And there's one more girl on there. I can't remember her name.
Spider Mom. Okay. Spider Mom is
Yeah,
on
Spider Mom. Ellie, Mark.
Yeah, they change
Victoria.
over whose
Leah.
channel they're on, don't they?
Right. Leah is the other one.
Yeah, and that young guy. Isn't there a young guy on it? I don't. Really?
And yes, they are entertaining.
Yep. Most people in these, I'm finding, you stick around and you. Was that? What the heck?
What's the matter?
Oh, I thought I heard an echo again. Could just be me going.
Sherry, are you eating geckos again?
Nope. Little children, Justin says.
Oh,
Justin says I've been eating little children, so I said yes. But
well, they probably provide more nourishment.
They make so much butter.
Well, yeah, but children probably provide more nourishment than geckos.
Yeah.
So,
Justin and I love terrorizing like that.
Oh,
Bill
heck
works
yeah.
in a zoo and lives in the zoo where he works. Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, nice. That I did not know.
Cool. I mean, the only other people I've heard of living in a zoo have been the brain work. Irwins.
Yeah.
Like Steve Irwin's wife and kids.
Yeah, and I think there's a few in Florida too.
Yeah.
I know what's his name? Will Nace. He's building a zoo at his place.
Yeah.
What's the heck's name? Gatorland with that
the one
Savannah.
Savannah's really cool. I like her.
Oh yeah, she's a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, let's see who else is down there that kind of lives in their zoo. Justin Igualada is kind of living in his zoo. I think he just had to move his place.
Night, Kurtwood.
Taking off,
Take
Kurt.
Care and...
Yes, take care. We'll talk to you later, bud.
We all love you too. Much love. Can't handle living in a zoo smelling all the, Actually, you don't get that smell everywhere when you're in a zoo.
No.
Because you have the animals, their paddocks are not as small as they used to be. And it makes it, because it's a lot of walking around and stuff like that. And it's not as bad as it used to be for the animals.
No.
Much larger place areas and everything. More place for the zookeepers to have to walk around and try to get the poop.
Yeah, the zoos they've made a lot of changes over the last 50, 60 years. So
yeah, they have.
But they've had to.
Yeah, because the animals weren't happy and they're dying. What the heck?
Right.
Right. And they had to take really good care of the animals.
Oh yeah.
For them to prosper.
Well, their science has evolved too, just like ours has, But
Well,
I mean, they didn't have all the answers back in the day either, so it's a
true.
learning process.
Plus, the other thing is that they've noticed over the years, even over 50, 60 years, that a lot of animals are going extinct. So the only way to see a lot of different animals is to actually go to the zoo. And it's scary.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
like the
definitely.
I think lion tamarins, tamarins, a lot of them don't have anywhere anymore.
No, well, the biggest thing has been their habitat destruction.
Yes,
It's the same with reptiles too. I mean,
a lot of them.
there's places that are just disappeared where you can't find a lot of reptiles
Yeah.
anymore.
And there's a lot of places where if they were disturbed, they'd be completely gone, like the tuataras.
Oh yeah,
because they're only in New Zealand, and
right.
they have to watch over them because they only have an egg. No, they live bear, don't they? I don't remember. Anyway, they only have
I don't remember.
approximately one young every quite a few years, and they don't become sexually mature until about 30s or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
and another one is giant Japanese salamander.
yeah, they're almost gone.
Yeah, there's.
And they got huge.
Oh yeah, they're huge.
They could eat a baby.
Oh yeah.
It's big.
Where'd you catch your rubber ball at, KNC?
It caught the rubber boa. I had never seen one in person before. Yeah, where'd you catch your rubber boa, Fancy? Nip, nip, nip.
I know we supposedly have them here in Wyoming, but
I don't know. Wouldn't check it out. What if it's a lion, tiger, or bear? Oh my. That could be a wolf or a leopard or a jaguar. Oh my. And those would get you faster.
in Oregon. Okay.
Oregon.
Yeah. Yeah, supposedly we have them here in Wyoming too. So Oregon, Wyoming, parts of Montana, Nevada, Idaho.
We all have so many animals that have been out in our wilds that so many.
No, rubber boa is not a toy. It looks like a rubber band. It looks like it's the same color as what the tan rubber bands are. That's why they call them rubber boas.
So.
But they're fossorial, so they're very seldom seen unless you're out at night looking.
Okay,
And you got to get out in the prairies in order to find them.
So what does fossorial mean exactly? That's one word I
underground. Underground.
Oh.
In the dirt. In the dirt.
Okay, they're in the dirt. So
Yeah.
much like the oh, I know two and I remember one. And my brain has I was going to say both names of the snakes, but
Ooh.
only one that comes the only one that
Coral snake and what's
coral
the other
snakes,
one? Well, ringnecks.
the little ones.
There's actually, yeah, there's actually quite a few, but
yeah, I think even garter snakes live underground at times, don't they?
oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But they're not as much underground as what like rubber boas and ringnecks and coral snakes are. So,
Right. Don't feel stupid about it, Blue. There's so much.
Do not. Do not.
There's so much stuff that every one of us can't know it all. However, with the group, because of the factor that, oh, do you still have it, KNC? That would be interesting. See that. I still think it would be interesting seeing you make sure you didn't get sprayed by a skunk. Picking them up by a tail.
I've made a lot of money doing it.
I love it.
Never been sprayed. Never been sprayed. The most I made on a bet was $500. Cash money. And the guy was happy to pay.
My cousin always made money at bars until people figured him out. But he would tell
I used to put a rattlesnake in a jar when I was in college. And I bet people that they couldn't keep their hand on the jar when the snake struck. It was probably a mean thing to do to the snake. But I made a lot of money doing that.
Funny for you, for the people.
Oh, yeah. Because I could do it. Yeah, I could sit there on a 1 gallon jar or 2 gallon jar and just hold my hand on there and strike. Snake would strike. My hand never moved. But other people, no way.
Mm-mm.
No way. I never lost that bet to anybody.
My cousin's bet was that he'd tell them, I was running before I was walking. And people would say, no way. And he was running before he was crawling. No way. So I'd pull out his license and show them, yeah, last name's Running.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yep. Made a lot of money on that.
See, the rubber balls aren't illegal to keep here. Nothing is illegal to keep here in Wyoming, so you can have anything
I thought that
you
was
want.
Texas that would. Wait, where is Wyoming in? Wyoming? No, Wyoming is a state, right?
Yeah, right below you. You got
Right.
Montana, then you got Wyoming.
Okay. I don't know me geography that well.
Oh, come on, Sherry.
I tell it straight. I learned geography, and it just, I don't know what it is. I can even get lost. Benjamin.
He was okay when he left, when he signed off. He was going to go do some thinking, which is probably the same damn thing I'd do. But lot to sort out in your mind when stuff like that happens. But I think him just knowing that we're all here for him helps a lot.
Yep.
So, I mean, he's got a ton of friends on here. I mean, shit, how big is our group? Did anybody ever take the time to count?
I do not believe anyone has. I had considered that. And I have not done it as of yet. I should.
Okay, that's your homework assignment for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we all wish we could have given him a big hug.
Yeah, because there's no way we'd let him.
No. And
I,
Blue Eyes, we've taken care of a ton of people on here because not everybody has smooth lives. And I myself have been going through some stuff. Sherry knows. A few other people
and I
know.
virtual hug him all the time.
Yeah. So, and I think it's a good community. If you want to stay with us, we are. I think everybody in here is good people.
And even if you don't stay with us, we are.
We're still good people.
Mm-hmm.
But we do help and support everybody in here. Mm-hmm. So sometimes it's even monetarily. They took up a collection for Iron Dog here a while back, did some auctions for him because he has a problem. So, but.
Yep. And I'll be terrorizing them every day.
Oh, yeah.
That's my job.
Yeah, Benji's a fantastic person. Like I said, I wish I could hit the lottery. I'd take a whole bunch of us and we'd head over.
That would be so cool.
I think it would be.
Yeah. It would. We could have meeting Monday.
Yeah. Let's see. I think it's only if they are native to Oregon. Yeah, meds can be a good thing and meds can be a bad thing.
Yep.
Like I say, meds have kept me alive for 50 years. But I'm just getting old.
Yeah, we're all getting older.
Yeah, Kurtwood has some great live streams. Some of them are, oh God. Well, everybody's had some really good live streams. So the other ones you want to watch Sunday night is J&G and Hilljack Life. They're on together on Sunday nights. God, who else? Kurtwood and Ryan. Iron Dog and Justin. David with Ball Python Love. That's his channel. He's a great guy. Like I say, we've got a ton of good people in here. Yeah, Hilljack's crazy, but he is a lot of fun.
He is. So J&G and Hilljack are on Sundays, huh?
Yeah,
or
Sunday nights.
Sunday night.
Sunday nights.
Okay.
Ledka.
Well, Ledka is like me, not on a regular schedule.
No, he's not on regular, but what are you throwing around, Sherry?
I have no idea yet.
Uh-oh.
Hands, apparently.
Uh-oh. I see the guilty one.
Hello, Pumalatus.
He sure ran quick. And BPL and Benji are not on together anymore. They dissolved their partnership. They're still friends. Don't get me wrong. They're still really good friends, but they're just not doing the shows together.
I know you were in here too, Monroe.
Yeah, Casey, I got to catch you on one so I can hear some of your voices.
Yeah, you know you were in there. The girls.
Which one? Which one, Sherry?
Both of the girls.
Uh-oh.
Monroe and Pumaraz. Now Pumaraz is sitting on the other side of the room here, going, I'm good. That cat. Well, maybe later on it'll be a little less hectic. But life be life.
Yep.
And yeah, work. I used to have such a good work attitude. Then I worked more and more, and yeah. After some places, it was like, what are you guys doing? I think we talked about that before.
What's
no
that?
respect to patient, no respect to employees, and no respect to bosses, type of thing.
Yeah, I think we did with one. Who was on that night? So, there was a few people on there that night.
Ben.
Yeah, Benji, but there was a few others too.
Kurtwood?
Might have been Kurt.
Heck.
I don't know, maybe Ledka. I don't remember who was on that.
Quite possibly.
night.
Ledka comes on quite a bit.
Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah, Eric. What's his name? Might have been 51 on too.
Just okay.
Area 51.
Area 51 is always on.
Yeah.
On here.
Yeah.
Cancy, we've got to get you to do that sometime.
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
We should, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Doing voices and such. That's an interesting thing. How could I interview you?
There you go, Sherry.
Voices? What?
Interview KNC.
Yeah. It would be great. Talking about how you get the idea, how you work with it. Cripes. I used to be one heck of a, what was this name again? And this is really going to date me. Damn. Damn. Rich.
You mean the guy that did all the voices?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't remember his last name now.
No, his last name was Rich, I think.
Could be. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, his first name was Rich. Rich Little. Richard Little. Yes. Oh, you already got that before I. Yes, Richard Little. I had such a crush on him when I was a little kid. I loved that he did voices and everything. And yeah, he was great. I love that kind of stuff. Would you please be on my show at some point of time so I can interview you, KNC, at your whatever time you're able to? And you said you needed a new phone before you did anything, right? KNC, I would love to interview you for all that. That is a great. I mean, just the interesting things everyone in our community has and can come up with. Oh, you tell me if. That's what I thought you meant, Kenzie. You tell me when you're available, and I will set up when that time for us to do an interview with you. Why did I say yes? Oh yeah, I usually always count you because you're always here with me.
Rich Little, that's it. That was the guy.
Yep. I adored him. Still do. He was a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Kenzie. So, when you're able to find time when you would be able to have me interview you, then please tell me when that time is, and I will set it up. That should be quite a little bit of fun. I have all these little unhappy faces on my windows. Okay. Sounds great. You have my Instagram too, so I think so. Why do I get this all the time?
What are you getting now?
Oh, I'm just getting people starting up their conversations with me in Instagram. I accept them and then they go, "Hello, dear friend. Hello, gorgeous. Where are you from?" I was like, really? I'm not stupid enough to take your bull.
What song has Blue Eyes got in her head?
I do not know. Oh, right. KNC said he can do Randy Newman impression and sing "You Got a Friend in Me."
Oh.
Okay, I got a song to remove almost anything from your brain. Just have to get to it.
Is that the same? You got a friend that what's his name did back in the 60s or 70s?
Yep.
Okay. What the hell was his name?
Newman. Okay, hold on a sec. I think no Google system. Just a sec. Can you hear any music? I'm gonna put this on here and make sure you guys can hear.
Careful you don't get a copyright.
It's just a quick showing of this, and it's something that. Did you hear the music?
Kinda.
Okay, let's see.
I couldn't tell what it was, but there ain't no makeup in the world that would help me.
Okay. Just tell me if you cannot hear this, please.
I have no idea.
This is from a show called Alcazar. There's different versions of it, but this particular version of it.
I was gonna say it looks like Chinese by the writers.
No, this was actually done by wasn't the Chinese or other different language. It was just these guys made this song and just threw in whatever music, whatever words they thought of at the time, I guess. And it never went anywhere until someone made this music video. And the music video is about this show called Alcazar. And this nutcase here thought this one guy was So this thing opened up, they got into this world. Things changed.
I was gonna say it looks like anime.
It is anime. The person who did the music video used an anime to the music.
Oh, yeah, it's I saw the sign in the background they were holding up in the beginning, and that was Chinese. That was kanji characters.
Oh, really?
That they were holding up. So
it was El Hazard is an anime, but the music itself is done by completely different people.
Right.
And the people who did music didn't really get anything off of that particular song until someone made this music video. And people noticed the music video because they had watched El Hazard.
Yeah.
And it trickled down. So it's really interesting how fan made things can help business and such, which some companies like Marvel don't think about half the time and get angry if anyone uses their copyright deal.
Oh yeah.
Which is a bunch of BS, considering the factor that oh, really? Cool. The Eternal or Internal? Well, think. Stanley, he wouldn't have gone with the BS of not letting people draw their characters or anything like that, or even little things like that. But by the end of his life, he wasn't in control of. I think he had sold Marvel, and he wasn't in control of a lot of things, partially because of his daughter.
I didn't know anything about comics. I didn't do comics when I was a kid.
I did some of my first things that I liked on TV were. I grew up in the age of Kimba. Aged myself in the age of Kimba and G-Force, which is actually named differently in regular. A lot of these Tom and Jerry, Huckleberry Hound, Yogi and Boo Boo.
That's kind of stuff I grew up with.
And of course, the Super Friends, which changed every year or two.
The what?
Super Friends? That's like Superman, Wonder Woman, The Flash.
Oh, they were. Yeah, that's after my time in the cartoons. So.
Yeah, they.
I got you by a few years.
In the 60s mostly.
Yeah. So, but I got you by about 12 years, so.
I know. Oh, crumbs. My friend's birthday was on Halloween, and I didn't say happy birthday to him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's 10 years older than me.
Well, Solo's birthday was either in October or November. She said,
October.
But I can't remember. October what, 13th or 14th?
I have it written down somewhere in my mess.
Yeah, I think that's when it was. I know she told me when it was, and I can't remember now, but I think it was somewhere around 12th, 13th, or 14th.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I have to get my full list of everyone's birthdays and the colors. And
oh, heck yeah.
I'm doing that for a reason, and someday you guys will find out why.
Uh-oh. We're all in trouble.
Somehow, yeah. Oh, we're down to 4 people. And
4
a couple
people
probably in the background sitting there watching a bit.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue Eyes, you are a newbie. Could you answer me a couple questions? Your birth date, you don't have to say the year. Your two most favorite animals, and three most favorite colors. Oh, I'm also doing a thing for hopefully get it done by Christmas if people actually send anything in. But I'm doing a calendar. Or hopefully I'll do a calendar if people send pictures in. But if you want to be in the calendar, and this is for anyone in the chat or anyone in the whole group, whatever, if you want to be in the calendar, then just send me a picture of send me or tell me I can use a picture or whatsoever, or an icon or whatever for you to put in the calendar. Now that calendar, I am not selling it to people. All I'm going to do is give people the file, and you can get it printed out, print on demand.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. So it'd be free for me, but however much for you to print it, you know.
I'll be damned.
And that'd be anyone else's choice of what they want to do. I hope so too, Casey. So if you want to, please send me whatever you want to send me. I did point out, what was it? I think it was the BPL show I mentioned it on. And who was it? Well, someone mentioned, what if you get a picture with, what Kurtwood got the one time on his show.
No.
And I said, well, that's no problem. I just cut those out and make a dinky salad picture.
There you go.
For whoever wants it. So I don't care what people show me. I worked for this company that did what? I worked for this company that did stuff. They would take on jobs from Yahoo, and my department was both doing billing. This was email billing. They'd send in emails about stuff, and you'd send back a message about it, how to fix something or whatsoever on the billing. Or they'd call in. I wasn't on the phones at first because I said I didn't want to be on phones. And the other one was the online dating site, in which we had to go through and make sure they didn't sneak in things like Susie @Hotmail or stuff like that.
Oh, geez.
And for the pictures. Oh boy, the pictures the people sent. We'd be sitting there going,
there you go, Blue Eyes. JJ's tarantulas.
hey JJ, we were talking about you tarantula people. So Blue Eyes, are you still there? Maybe she ran away on me when I asked questions. Could be. I mean, I do scare people off sometimes. Oh no,
There's
I
nothing
have.
that personable in your question, so.
I'm always. I had. I made one friend who we were on a forum together, and there was. Yeah, her phone was messed up from water.
Yeah.
We'll say that's the reason she's not on. Which is definitely possible. Or she could have run away. One or the other. Either way, it doesn't matter. She'll be on sooner or later again.
Yeah, she was having problems with her phone before.
Yep. Yeah, she was going to put it in
rice.
The rice, like KNC, and someone else said. But yeah. Oh, and I'm not paying people to give me these pictures. Sorry, no go.
Oh, what the heck?
This is a free thing for everyone else. I'm putting my time, my effort into doing something very nice for the community, and making something for you and putting it out there. Just giving it away. I could charge for that, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, shoot.
Oh man, it's too much. I'm horrible.
Hey, as long as you're good at it, doesn't matter.
Yes, that's what I was trying to think of, KNC. I was thinking who else did say it. Or did I say who else? I don't know. I do remember there's a brain in here somewhere. I'm getting a little bit too hyper again. Too much sugar. Shouldn't have gotten into the razzles. Razzle candies.
Ooh.
You know those candies?
No. I know about chocolate.
Well, this isn't chocolate. It's just a kind of... It's kind of like a gum, but it's a candy. So you can chew it for a fair amount of time if you want to chew it like gum. But it's candy, so you can get the candy flavor and swallow the darn thing, which reminds me. I usually...
It's like a caramel.
Yeah, in a sense, but it's not chocolate.
No, caramels aren't chocolate either. They're caramel.
Yeah. But yeah, same basic concept. If I get this property, I plan on having and breeding gold pheasants and gold and silver pheasants. That is so freaking cool.
Drop the link again, Sherry.
Yep, I hear that. Well, not per se. I see that.
Gold pheasants.
Thank you for pointing it out, though. We know how much
also the Lady Amherst pheasants.
Put that on your list, KNC. Lady Amber pheasants.
Lady Amherst.
It's more than okay, JJ. Come on in. Have fun. Sherry Lynn. My co-host, Brad.
How you doing, JJ?
Hey, JJ. How's it going?
Doing fine.
Good.
Bit tired. I've just no long woke up because it's 7:45 in the morning here.
Where are you at?
United Kingdom, Scotland.
Oh, in Scotland. Okay, great. Right.
Yep. 2 secs. When he switches round.
There you go.
So I'm on my phone.
Beauty. Yeah. It works.
Yep.
How
is everybody?
Yeah, KC, my neighbor's thinking about getting peacocks, but he's got to get a place built for him first. And I raise quail, so.
I hope they're not as stinky as turkeys.
Which?
Boys. No, peacocks shouldn't be. I know they were in zoos.
Yeah.
In zoo.
Yeah, he's got to build a pen and stuff for him and a building and everything. So he said maybe next year.
Yeah,
so,
that would be an awful lot of work.
Yeah. Well, everyone around here knows how to build stuff. So with a bunch of people, it'll take less than a half a day to do.
2 seconds. I'm just going to put you on the PlayStation so I can get the chat.
Oh, you're on PlayStation again?
No, I'm on my phone, but I didn't get the chat up at the side.
Oh, yeah.
So you got the PlayStation. Okay. I understand.
So that lets me see the chat.
Coon pigs?
So who is it that's interested in tarantulas?
Take care, Moon.
We were talking. Yes, take care, Moon. Night, night. Sleep tight. Blue Eyes. She's a new gal.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Eyes in the sky. She's a sweet.
I've only been keeping them for about, since April.
How many have you got, JJ?
1 juvenile and 4 slings.
Oh, okay. And what kind?
2 curly hair, Mexican red rump, New Mexican, and I just got a pumpkin patch, a new pumpkin patch sling the other day.
Oh, cool.
I heard they're very pretty.
What's it? Creepy and Crawley, UK. I've been after hissing cockroaches, and he sent me them too, but he sent 2 surprises in the box, and the pumpkin patch sling was one of them.
That's nice. That's sweet.
Yep, it was really good, and I got isopods off him as well. That's what else he sent me.
I think I watched the video. I think I saw a video the other day on a pumpkin patch. I forget who it was though.
I've actually got to put a video up on Tuesday of me unboxing it. If you go to my channel, you'll see it there.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you watch Mark?
I know Mark.
Oh, okay, great.
I sometimes go and stream them, and they're doing live streams. Mark and Scott, and there's quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Christine, Spider Mum 1978.
Yeah.
They do live streams, and sometimes going with them. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll go and get something and show you something. Give me a second.
Sure. Oh, nice. I'm going to go grab another soda.
Okay, dokes. Okay, that's done. JJ's tarantulas. Okay, Brad's going to be back in a second. I'm going to ask you a couple questions, though.
Carry on.
Okay. Your birthday, but without the year. If you don't want to tell the year, that's fine. If you don't want to tell the birth date, that's fine too. So, month and day, if you like to tell. 2 favorite animals and 3 favorite colors.
Birthday, the 23rd of May.
May 23rd. Okay. A Gemini.
Yep.
Okay.
2 favourite animals.
Yep.
One's got to be tarantulas.
How'd I guess that?
And dogs.
And dogs. Big dogs, little dogs, specific dog, or just dogs?
Great Dane.
Those are beautiful.
And the favourite colours has got to be black, blue, and the colour that's on my t-shirt. Is that maroon?
Maroon? Okay, maroon. Kind of a red, but maroony.
Right, you ready?
I got that. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, sweet. Wait, is that the cockroach?
That's a hissing cockroach. Madagascar, giant Madagascar. Can you see him?
Madagascar.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see. I'm gonna put you. Hold on a second. I'm
solo.
you here.
You know what it is?
Solo.
There you go.
There we go.
That better?
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah. When I was.
That's a male.
Oh yeah.
That was the thing that I asked for.
Just
Got a lot
one
of young ones as well. Yep. He
So
sent
you
me a
wanted
load
a
of.
breeder.
Well, he sent me a load of young ones.
Okay.
And he said to me, I'll put 2 males and 3 females in as well. So that's one of the males.
Nice.
They're good for the kids.
Size.
Yeah, that's better. They're good starter thing for kids. Is the hissers.
Start off for kids.
Aye, and how you can it's a male is due to the bumps, the horns he's got on the top of his head, and due to the coloration. Don't know if you can see the coloration on his back.
Is bluish, yeah. Well, that's freaky.
Yep.
That's cool.
And see his antenna, they're a lot longer. Oh.
Got him.
Take care and good night, K and C.
And you have a good day at work tomorrow too.
The antenna are longer and chunkier than the females.
It was wonderful having you here. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. But that's just one of what I got. One of what I got on Tuesday from him.
Very neat.
He's got a YouTube channel, and he's also on Instagram. If you've got Instagram,
and you have a YouTube channel as well.
Yep.
Is it just JJ's Tarantulas that it is?
Yeah.
Or okay. I'm just having.
I've not been doing it long. It's ever since I got like the spiders and that.
Okay, so it hasn't been very long. That I'm already subscribed to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. However, I will go there and get this for anyone else who wants to go. And of course, I do that after everyone runs away. Oh, we still have 4 people, so that's no biggie. Wow. I'd never seen that cockroaches have. Oh, that's still the male?
He's still there. I'm going to put him back now. Put him back with his colony. I think they're amazing. Amazing insects.
I worked at the Toronto Zoo for a work term, and I always make it sound like it's bigger than it was. I was only there 2 weeks. But but it was one great 2 weeks. I really loved it. But I saw the cockroaches there, and I wasn't considering the looks of them so much as the cockroaches. Oh, yay, more of them. Because I had just been in another area where I had to clean out cockroaches from this big cabinet thing. There were quite a few of them, but they were just normal cockroaches. And after that, it's like, they're cockroaches that squeal if you touch them. The ones they had were just, they were squealy little guys. But that's very neat. I never noticed that they had different coloration to them or anything like that.
See, the female, she's a lot darker. And she has the bumps, but they're not as protruding as the males.
Okay.
As prominent as the males. And her antennae aren't as long. Beautiful creatures. I love them, but it's future breeding, hopefully.
Yeah. So you're going to use them for your tarantulas, though? Not the adult ones, but the little ones.
Aye.
Yeah. Makes you feel sad sometimes, doesn't it?
It's the way I put it is, it's a circle of life.
True.
Because
True.
It's just like us.
It is a cycle. Yeah.
It's the same in all animal kingdom. It's a circle of life. Everything's got it's got a purpose. Everyone's got to live, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I had summer farming, and we'd farm pigs and cows and chickens and such, and then at the end of the year they'd be butchered. And even though we didn't get to do the butchering ourselves, you know, you get a sense of what it is in life with that. I just know though that I get attached to I would get attached to feeders. Especially
Sherry.
Well, Sherry,
I could
baby.
feed them off.
I've got baby crickets.
Yeah.
Now. And I've also got dubia roaches as well. I mean, and I use the dubias, but I've not got many left, and that's the only thing that, my daughter's tarantula, that's basically what he only really likes. And I've got to feed them, if you know what I mean. And the baby crickets, I bred them myself. I use them for the slings that I've got, in the 4 slings.
Yep.
But as I say, it's a circle of life.
Exactly.
Because one way you've got to survive one way or another.
That is true. That is true.
And I raise the quail and African soft fur rats to feed my snake and my Gilas.
Yep.
I used to keep rats as well.
Yeah.
I used to breed.
Yeah, years ago when I lived down in Cheyenne, Wyoming, I used to sell my rats. I used to breed a lot of rats and mice back then. And I sold them to pet shops all over northern Colorado and southern Wyoming. So
that's probably the best rats they've had in their system for a long time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were a lot better than what you could buy at the pet stores back then. So
I used to sell my baby rats to the pet shop.
Yeah.
And years ago when I had them.
Yeah.
It was the brown hooded rats. That's what I used to have.
Oh, okay.
What kind are they?
Brown hooded.
They
With the white body, with the dark kind of brown head and the dark brown blind in their back. Over here, we called them brown hooded rats.
Yeah.
I'd heard that before because when I went through animal care, we took care of the rats, and this one gal got her own rat, so I had heard about it at that point.
I used to. I had the male I had. I could walk outside with him on my shoulder, and he wouldn't move. He'd sit there quite a thing to. He was that friendly. He wouldn't even bother. Wouldn't move. He'd just sit there.
You put work into them; they're great.
Yeah.
Well, I had it for 8 weeks old.
Yeah, you generally can't do that with the ASFs. They're nasty little buggers. But the regular Norwegian rats, they were all great. Very seldom ever found one of them that was nasty.
Is it African software?
Yes,
Thanks.
those nasty little critters.
I heard somebody talking about it the other day.
But they're a lot easier to keep than the Norwegian rat. So that's why I keep them. I can keep it in a smaller space, and I keep them in. While they're out in my shop right now, I got a shop here at the house, and I keep them out there. But you only got to change. I spot clean once a week, and then once a month I change out the whole bin. So.
What else do you keep?
Gila monsters. I've got 3 Gila monsters.
Hey, Area 51.
How you doing, Area 51? And emerald tree boa. I've got a female emerald tree.
She is gorgeous.
Yeah, she is a good-looking snake.
The Gila's very pretty as well.
Yeah.
I like to look at snakes, but owning one, no, it's no for me.
Oh, geez, I've had snakes ever since my first pet snake. I can still remember when I was 3 years old. We lived in Illinois, and my dad ran it over with the lawnmower, and I kept it for a week in the window well. And then he finally threw it away because it was dead.
My daughter wants a snake, and I said, nope.
Yeah.
No.
She's 11. I said, nope, not getting a snake.
Well, if she gets,
I've had all kinds.
Wouldn't be so bad. I mean, like to get a garter snake or no, they're expensive.
King snake, garter snake, corn snake.
King snake, I think, is a little bit too big for that.
Oh, it depends on which kind.
True enough.
Because some of them don't get very big. So.
I do like looking at them because I watch quite a few different snake ones on YouTube as well.
Yeah.
I can't remember his second name, Brian.
Brian Barchek.
Yeah, that's it. I watch him quite a lot. I mean, it's the 3 anacondas he's got.
He's gone to bed area. Yeah, he's good. I like him.
I like watching him too. He's quite funny sometimes.
Yes, except when he falls, I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, ow. But
I was up watching Iron Dog this morning at back at 2-3 o'clock. He was on at 1 to I think I went to sleep a bit back at 2-3 o'clock, and that was me. We just woke up about just after 7 this morning.
Oh yeah.
I've not had much sleep.
No, not much sleep.
Done that quite a few times.
I do that quite a lot. Honestly. Go to bed about 3, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and I'm back up before 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. There's quite a few of us on here like that.
Mm-hmm.
Catches up with you after a while, right enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't get enough sleep, it's really, really rough, and it takes its toll.
Oh.
I have, my husband has a bad back, and where he has a bad back, he has to be in bed when his back is really bad. And when my back is really bad, I have to sit up. Or sit partially up at least, but sit up.
I had mine operated on in 77, and I've never had a problem since.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's good.
Did you get the nuts and bolts?
No. Nope.
Thank goodness.
No fusion whatsoever.
My father broke his back. He was first person in Ontario or Canada. I'm not sure whether it was just the province or all of Canada. I don't remember. I don't have the papers, the newspaper stuff anymore. But he was the first to get nuts and bolts in his back for breaking his back.
Oh, wow.
Irony, though, he was working at the steel plant as safety coordinator.
Ooh.
And he had fallen on ice while he was carrying a big box of nuts and bolts.
Ooh.
Irony.
Yeah.
But yeah. When my friends found out that he worked as a head safety there and all, they're like, your dad did safety? Really? Because all they hear from me is, yep, he fell off a roof. Yeah,
Damn.
He fell off some kind of tripod. I don't know what they were doing up there. Yep, tree fell on him. Yep.
Jeez.
The tree
I've
fell
had
on him.
my back for years, comes and goes.
With mine, it's the tailbone area up to B3, or it's up into the hipish area, and I have degenerative arthritis in there from thyroid and liver issues.
Jeez.
And I have my body attacking my liver. So,
Ooh,
which
not
is
good.
one of the reasons that I have other issues, besides the factor that everything's wacky. And then there's the fibro, which is fibromyalgia, which is a fun pain disease. Yeehaw! Oh, I now have diabetes too. Count up the fun.
I know I've been diabetic for 35 years?
Yep.
36 years, something like that. But yeah, not good. Not good.
No, nothing diabetic wise besides
Nope.
the people is not good.
I wouldn't wish diabetes on my worst enemy.
No.
So, but like I said, I've been taking shots 2 to 3 times a day for 35, 36 years. So, shit.
Oh, I missed my weekly shot. Oops. I better take it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm supposed to take it on Sunday. It's Wednesday, and I haven't taken it yet.
Thursday.
Thursday? Yes.
It's Thursday.
Yes. And some people actually wonder why I have my pills done up by the pharmacy.
Oh, heck yeah.
And it's like, I live them in these little containers that I just pick out by day and stuff, and I still miss some.
I'm going to start reminding you about your shot.
Good. I need it.
Yeah. Like I say, I do it 2-3 times a day. So.
Yep. I only do it once a week, not a month. Week.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like once a month, but I start forgetting.
And lay off that damn candy.
Yes, I know. I drink my tea. I'm supposed to drink more water, but I drink a lot of tea.
Well, they told me coffee and tea is okay. Water's better, but coffee and tea is okay. But it's the rest of the crap. So.
Yeah, the sugar.
It's
I
unusual,
don't
eh?
do. Yeah, I don't do sugar or honey in my tea.
Good.
I have my milk. The doctor said, well, about the milk, and I said, no, that's not going. I'd rather die.
Yeah, because you're lactose intolerant, right?
No.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh,
I love milk products.
Oh, must be somebody else that was on
yeah,
here.
It's someone else. Yeah, it'd be someone else because ice cream settles my stomach and milk settles my stomach. So I'm milky. I was raised on milk.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people have trouble with milk, and that sucks.
My neighbor quit the milk about a month or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, he's had no problems with his knees.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, he quit the milk cold turkey, and his knee pain cleared right up. So he quit drinking milk altogether. I drink it, but it takes me about 2 weeks to go through a gallon. So
if milk lasts here more than a couple days, it's amazing.
When I've got my daughter, I'm probably about half gallon a day. When I've got my daughter at the weekends.
Yeah.
She loves her milk.
8 years, right?
She's 11.
Wait, where was 8 years from? 7. Okay, and she's gonna be.
No, she's 11.
11. 7.
Yep.
11. Okay. I might remember that next week. I cannot guarantee anything.
And she's got IBS.
Oh,
yeah.
Ouch. David has IBS as well. I have reflux, and I used to have a hiatal hernia, but they did I remember this only because it sounds like a car name. Nissan fundoplication.
I've got gastric reflux as well.
Oh yeah? Have they done the operation on it, or they haven't? Mine was bad enough.
Because I'm on other tablets for other things. They've given me tablets to counteract the gastric reflux.
Yeah.
Because I've got arthritis. Sometimes. I've got arthritis in my hip. And just there the past couple of weeks, I've been taking blackouts. So I'm waiting to find out what's happening there.
The only time I get any heartburn is when my sugar is too high. And when my sugar is too high, I just take more insulin. That gets rid of the heartburn.
Yeah, but I had reflux before anything to do with diabetes. And it was because the sphincter between the stomach and the esophagus
Right.
It's supposed to close like a regular flapper
Right.
valve, whatever.
Right.
Mine was going.
Ooh.
It was too. Yeah, it wasn't working properly. So you get that. Have they checked your throat yet to see how much bubbling you have in there? No.
What the doctor told me was it's there's because of mine. It's I produce too much acids in my stomach.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people just have too much acid, but I had that as well. The acid would. My stomach produced too much acid.
See,
Many
I
years
never
ago,
got,
actually, the
I never got it
doctors,
until after I was diabetic.
The
the doctors
doctors.
were surprised at me because it was a few years ago I actually got a stomach infection, and they don't know how I managed to get a stomach infection because they says it's rare for some people to get stomach infections because the amount of acids in my stomach we having the gastric reflux.
Right.
They were saying, but how's that? Because at one point I thought I was getting dying and was really, really ill. And that's what they put it down to. I had a stomach infection. Touch wood, I've never had another one since. But it was really bad.
Yeah, some people get really bad stuff, but usually it's the stomach infections would come usually with the burning of the lining, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not usual unless you have really bad production of the gas of the
Acid.
acid. I was
I
almost
can
going
be
to say gas.
bad. I can be bad sometimes. I'm supposed to take one tablet a day, but there's times where I've got the gastric reflux. I've got to take another one because it's the only way that does it.
Yeah, I still have a pill that I take for my acid, the reflux. But they did an operation which my stomach was right up in my chest.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to take my stomach down out of my chest and then close up the diaphragm. So close it up so that the stomach wasn't going to get back up into the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, they had to wrap part of my stomach, one side and the other, around the esophagus to close that sphincter. So they wrapped that around there and stitched it up there, which lost about a third of my stomach.
Wow.
A third of my stomach. And it stopped. I was in so much pain at that time that I was only sitting looking at the wall. By the end of it, when they, while before they did the operation, the regular pills that they gave me were not helping. Antacids were not helping. Nothing was helping. And the headaches that you get from it and everything, nothing was doing anything. And I just sat there and looked at the wall. I could not do anything. It was just that much. I didn't even want to look at TV, or anything. It was just horrible. But
that's good.
It's good that I got the operation because that took away a lot of the pain. A lot.
Wow.
Yeah. And the doctors were amused because a lot of people, are lactose intolerant now, milk doesn't help them. but
no.
it does for me.
That's the thought. The thought my daughter was lactose intolerant, but then they'd find out that it was IBS. Because when she started eating chocolate and spicy foods were the worst, it was affecting her. And that's when they found out that it was IBS she had. That they knew we got it
She's
under
only
control.
11. Wow.
Mm-hmm. She'll have
So
that
how
for the
long
rest
ago
of her
did they find out?
Not that long ago. Just about a few months.
So she's good. Ouch.
She's been having bother with her stomach for quite a while.
Mm-hmm, because
doctors couldn't put it down. Couldn't pinpoint it. They're trying tests and all that on her, and it was coming back. She was fine with this, fine with that. And then there was one night she was really bad, and I phoned the doctor, and the doctor says, "Well, the symptoms that you're describing, it's IBS." The doctor told me right there and then on the phone. It's IBS. Because the symptoms of why she was in that stomach, the pain, and that, and she was really bad.
So did you have to go through testing what foods she could and could not eat? Or
we just basically, the doctor advised was keep an eye on her.
Okay.
And see what it is that triggers it.
Yes.
And we found out now that it's one's chocolate, one's cheese, but she's not too really keen on cheese, so she can't have Dad's homemade cheesy pasta anymore. And spicy food. And I also make curry as well, homemade curry, and she can't touch it. She can't have that now.
You'd have to do a nice light curry with not with a light, almost like a curry, without anything.
The korma.
Yeah, without the chili powder type of thing, which isn't really the same.
No. Like I love my curry spicy. I mean, I make the Japanese style curry. So
yeah, the one that you got that guy to teach you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and I like it. I'm sorry, I like spicy. But
love spice.
Yeah.
But trying to tell her she can't have it, it's like, but I want it.
It's like cutting your leg off in a way. It feels
kind of.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I quit smoking almost 3.5 weeks ago. Well, a little better than 3.5. This Sunday, it'll be 4 weeks.
Congratulations.
So we'll see.
Well, I won't bother having a cigarette then. I'll just sit here. You're fine.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine because I got to get used to it. My neighbors smoke, and a lot of my friends smoke, so got to get used to it. But
I'm going to try and stop once things get sorted out. Then I'll be definitely trying to stop again.
Yeah.
Stopping smoking is very difficult, and that's why I clap at one day I clap for you. 2 days I clap for you. 3 weeks, it doesn't matter to me. Just being able to stop, it is so hard.
I congratulate myself every day that I make it through another day without one.
Mm-hmm.
I went cold turkey and stopped for 14 years.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
And then I lost my mum.
Oh.
And that hit me hard.
Shit.
It was actually my stepmom. She brought me up when I was 6-year-old. And honestly, the amount of things that woman done for me, the amount of trouble that I was in, the amount of stuff she still took me back, the way she treated me and all that was honestly amazing. And when I lost her, that was it. I basically lost part of me.
Yeah.
And honestly, it just
it wrecks you. I mean,
hit me hard.
Yeah. And there's
Even
some
though
people that it's real hard.
Even though she was my stepmom,
it doesn't matter.
Still,
she was there for you. She was there.
Yeah, she was close to you. You were close to her. So.
Yep.
I mean,
that was in March 2009, all this stuff.
Damn.
She died 4 days before her 65th birthday.
Shut.
Wow. My mom passed approximately 3 years ago in January. I thought I'd remember the date. I was with her when she passed.
My real mother's still alive. But
your mother?
Just my real mother, aye. My birth mother, she's still alive.
Yeah.
But I just not.
She wasn't there for you.
Nope.
Yeah.
But it's.
If I was 4-year-old,
isn't a major
never there.
factor. It's who took care of you, who was the person who was there, who was, that's what matters. It doesn't matter blood. I mean, like here where I'm living, there's 5 of us. There's my husband and myself, my sister, and 2 roommates who we consider brother and sister. Because, and that's our family right now. I mean, we lost mom 3 years ago, lost dad, guts, a while back, and lost our brother for my sister and myself, and we're the only 2 left.
I lost my father when I was 13, 14.
Yeah.
The sea.
And
The big sea.
And she was still there for you after he passed. That's love. She loved you. She counted you her son. Like
She
I
helped
said,
me through a lot. She helped me through a lot. And that's the reason why I still miss her.
It is so hard when I go.
I miss my wee sister Kay. She died about 6 years ago.
Oh.
She her lungs filled with blood. To put you in a picture, she was got a blood disorder. I don't know if you've ever heard of factor 5. Blood disorder. And the amount of medication she was on, plus she was on warfarin for the factor 5. I've got it too, but I don't need any medication. And her daughter actually came in and found her. She was no feeling well one day, and she just couldn't get up, and that's when I found out it was blood in her lungs. Her lungs had filled up with blood.
Yeah, warfarin will do that because it's a blood thinner.
I couldn't get me wrong. I'm lucky at the moment. I suffer I've got the blood disorder, but I'm lucky I didn't need to take anything for it.
Yeah.
The doctors tell me maybe later on in life I might need to take something, but at the moment, no, I'm fine. But I need to give up the fags, right enough. That's what they tell me. I need to give up smoking though, because that doesn't really help.
Well, I just figured I would try to quit. Nobody told me to. It's just figured it was time. But
once you get it into your head, that's it.
yeah,
there's no looking back. All you do is look forward. You say the hardest part at stop smoking is the first week. If you can get past the first week and then get past the first month, you've achieved something.
Well, I quit. I went all through June and all through July without a cigarette. And then about the middle of August, I picked the pack up and just for the heck of it, started smoking again. And so, but I'll keep at it. But it's all you can do.
Yeah, definitely.
It's kind of like somebody who drinks, and is an alcoholic. Once they're an alcoholic, you stay an alcoholic. And it's just like smoke. Once you smoke, once you smoke, you're always a smoker. Even if you quit, you're still a smoker. So
there's still that craving.
Yep. Yep. And I can't substitute it with chocolate because I'm diabetic. So
you could get non-sugar chocolate. I mean, you just don't eat as much.
Yeah, and it's about 10 times the price of regular chocolate.
Point.
Yeah.
Point. There's a shop here.
I was an alcoholic 15 years ago.
Yeah. My neighbor's an alcoholic, so I got one neighbor
Didn't get me wrong. Now I have maybe a couple of bottles of beer, maybe once a month, maybe once every couple of months. It really just depends, and it's only like 2 beers, and that's it.
Yeah.
Whereas, as I say, 15
I don't drink at all. I drank when I was in high school.
Three bottles of cider or wine.
That's helpful.
Something. Well, I was bad 7 days a week.
And for that, once again, congratulations.
Definitely.
And congratulations for having stopped smoking for so long as well. I don't say anything bad against anyone going back onto smoking or drinking because
never.
How hard it is. There's a lot of people who would actually shame you or try to shame you about it and into behaving. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Everyone has a spot where they need something, and sometimes it's going back to something not good for you.
If you guys will excuse me for a minute.
Okie dokies. And it's extremely hard when it's a stress situation, especially with family members and such.
It's the same with gambling.
Yeah.
When I was 18, used to be a gambler.
Oh, wow.
Slot machines.
Did you win?
All my wages. You used to win most of the time. But then you got the urge to put it all back in. And you walk out with nothing. You know what I mean? And I've never touched a slot machines and I think 35 years.
Excellent. Wonderful. Sorry if it's clapping's a little.
Right.
I don't try to be.
I used to be bad for them.
Yeah.
And the only thing that made me realise was when my stepmom put me out because of me blowing all my wages. when I used to work.
Yeah.
And then I moved away up to Aviemore up in Scotland, and honestly, that changed my life completely. And the thing is, I worked up in Aviemore for 8-9 months, and I came back, and my stepmom, she came me back in.
Excellent.
You know what I mean?
It's
So it's been about 35 years since I've never put a coin back in the slot machines.
I know darn well that if I got near a slot machine, it would probably be bad. So I don't go near them.
I didn't go near them. I don't go near them at all now. Not even in a pub. I don't even go near a pub, actually, being honest with you. As I say, a couple of beers in the house, and I'm quite happy at that. That does me.
Yeah. My dad used to be in alcohol so bad that, and I didn't know this until after my brother passed away. He had once, it was so bad that he had once driven down the city street with a tree, a little tree on the front of his car, the front of his truck. Just a tree on his truck, just driving. It's like, where do you get a tree from? How do you get a tree? Is what? The things you hear is like, okay.
I know it's crazy, eh?
Yeah, it's crazy. And then some. Yeah, I've heard some.
Do you not think, see the drink driving rate now is going higher and higher?
Yeah.
It's getting higher and higher, honestly.
It is.
It's just unbelievable.
People have a hard time, and you have to watch for so much when you're driving. My husband, David, he turned to me one day and said, "Why don't you drive sometimes?" And I looked at him and I said, "I fall asleep when I'm walking. Just remember that." And he said, "Okay, right. You don't drive."
I didn't drive myself. I've not got a license.
No, I don't even have a license anymore. I
walk everywhere.
My problem is that with my hip and back the way it is, I can't walk too far without either. I have to hold on to something, and after a little while, I have to sit down.
See, I used to cycle everywhere, but now I can't because of my having arthritis in the hip. But it doesn't stop me walking. I'm a type of person that if I'm ill, it doesn't keep me down.
Yeah.
I keep going.
Well, I have the degenerative arthritis I have in my hip has made it so that it's thin enough that the bone is thin enough, almost like glass in a sense. And they said that if I had to have a hip replacement, there's nothing really there to actually do one. So if I had to, replace parts or anything, there's nothing there.
I'll give you a laugh today.
Yeah.
About 2.5 years ago, I had a hernia, abdominal hernia.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Yeah. And they cut me open.
Yep.
They were going to give me the keyhole, but the surgeon says to me, "No, we only give keyhole if it's a double hernia, one at either side." So they cut me open. I'd had my operation, and I was told I'd need to rest for a good 6 weeks, 8 weeks.
Yeah.
2 days later, I was out shopping.
You're as bad as my dad was.
Nice.
My dad was just as bad when it comes to that.
Gets better.
I couldn't keep him down to even heal.
Mate,
Make himself worse.
Me and my wee lassie's mum, we're split up, but we've got a really good friendship. Right? And I says to her, I says, I stayed in the house. I got done the Wednesday, stayed in the house on the Thursday, and it was a Friday. I went out and got shopping. And she says to me, "You got stuff in for me?" And I went, "Aye, I've been out shopping." She says, "You're fat?" Says, "Aye." She went, "Says, why did you not phone me? I've got the car there. I would have went and got some shopping for you." But I says, "You ken me, I didn't lie down to none." It's just the way I am. I was getting bored sitting looking at the same four walls all the time. I can't sit and look at four walls.
Yeah.
I mean,
When I had
that's why
when I had
sell
that
a
back
dog.
operation, I got operated on the 17th of January in '77, and I was back on a motorcycle March 1st.
Wow, that's impressive.
Boy, it's just
you guys.
Hey,
you have to
can't
keep going.
sit around. You can't sit around. And
no. That's what I'm saying. With me having arthritis in my hip, I still doesn't keep me down.
I have to drive because I live 10 miles out of town.
True enough.
Yeah.
However, even if I had to drive, it would not be good.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, as long as I can, I will. Yep.
Well, I had people around me. You need anything, just give me a shout. I went,
I have to
nah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you
the 2 days after my op, I was out and folk are saying, "What the heck are you doing it?" I said, "Well, my cupboards aren't going to fill themselves. There's my fridge. I need stuff." And I was getting my daughter on the Friday. So what am I supposed to do? And it was her mum. She says, "What the f are you doing? You could have phoned me and I'd have went and got some shopping for you." I went, "I couldn't sit and stare at four walls for God knows how long. Nothing keeps me down. I suffer from depression and anxiety as well."
Yep.
But I didn't get me wrong, with depression and that, I have my good days and my bad days.
Yep.
More bad than good at the moment, but I mean, I still tally on.
Yeah, you have to keep on telling your mom.
Yeah.
There's nothing else you can do unless you just want to die.
You can't stop.
Yeah. I mean, I do have my troubles. I just have to get things. If I walk around anywhere, I have to go with someone because I will fall asleep walking. Which isn't fun. Believe me, it hurts when you sleep fall.
I'll be back in a minute.
But that's the only thing, is that I have to have someone with me.
Well, I've had to watch after my accident 2 years ago. They changed my insulin right away for me, and since then I have not had any problems with blacking out. But that one almost killed me because I blacked out. So, but I spent 9 days in the hospital, and that was a rough recovery. But my leg was broken 2 places, my hip was broke, and 3 busted ribs. So I figure I came out pretty good.
You came out pretty damn good for.
Yeah, and like I say, it was a seatbelt that did all the damage. But if it hadn't been there, I probably wouldn't be here. So I was like, shit.
Oh, you roll your own. I see.
Yeah.
Years ago, when I was a kid, I had one of those Laredo machines.
Yep.
You put the paper and stuff in there and the filter and tobacco and just.
Yeah.
We'd sit there in front of the TV.
My cousins and my grandpa.
Yeah.
I've got one, but I don't care where it is. I've got one of the machines, but I just don't know where it is.
I'm going to close up a page.
I'm at. I do have this. I just don't know where it went.
And
I don't know what happened.
I think the rolling machines make them too thin. Like doing it by hand. A lot easier.
Yeah, I have to clean up my stuff and find things.
I'm the type of person that when I put something down, I know where it is. I can go straight to it. My daughter comes into my house, and honestly, she'll say, "Dad, where's that?" And I'll sit in the living room. I'll go, "It's there."
Yeah.
Go and get it. And obviously, she kens it too. But I mean, I know I've got a place for everything. I've got OCD as well.
Well, the problem I have is that I just have too much stuff.
Yeah, don't we all?
I'm selling.
Don't we all?
But things that are important to me, like, that's not important to me. Things that are not important to me, I can find. Yeah, apparently I can find those easy.
I used to be like that in my first marriage. With boxes and everything all over the place. And my second marriage was totally different. And that was my daughter. That's my daughter's mum. She was the type that was minimalistic with stuff. And then ever since then, I've just basically been trying to be minimalistic as well, and it is working. And my bathroom gets cleaned about 5-6 times a day. My kitchen is the same. We see Mark.
Yeah, I got a shop out there that's 50 feet long and 30 feet wide.
You know where everything is?
No, I know only my tools. That's all I know. Where anything is out there. Then I have a 4-bedroom house that I live in all alone. So the basement's finished, and that's where I spend most of my time is down in the basement. But I got my reptiles down here. My rats are out in the shop. What's that?
You're in the basement?
Yes. Yeah, this is my basement. Yeah. And then I got my quail outside. So, but.
Pencil crayons full.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got tools up the tail end. But that's what I've done all my life. So.
Well, yeah, you're great at working with those.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 4 rollaway chests and a bunch of chests on top of those and chests on the counters. And so, but at one time I used to use all that stuff. So.
I just want to get these things out from behind here.
I've got a place for everything. I know where everything is.
Yeah,
this large. In my photos, my tins, the labels are actually facing out, so I know exactly what everything is. And it's all soups, chopped tomatoes, all different things, all in lines. So I know exactly what's what, and I can just look at it and I know exactly what I'm needing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's certain things that are just you gotta
It's
have.
like I've got a big fridge freezer in my kitchen. That's where I keep all my meals. And I've got a small fridge freezer in my bedroom. It's where I keep all my daughter's meals and all my daughter's stuff.
Mhm.
That's how bad I am. But honestly, the cupboards, it's like my wee lass's mum said to me, says, "How the hell do you manage to do that?" I says, "Don't know." Says,
You just do.
it's in there.
Oh, David's gonna wonder about this.
Oh, that's important.
You never steal these from your man.
No, no.
I better put that back.
There's only one thing I can't find in my house, and that's my calling in book that I use. And I think my daughter gets it sometimes because she likes calling in as well. And I don't know what she's done with it. I tell her to put it back where she gets it, but nope.
Nope.
That's the only thing I can't find. My calling in book.
It's somewhere.
No, it's somewhere.
I love. David hates when I say the words somewhere. The word somewhere, or it was in a safe place.
It's like I've got about maybe 500-600 DVDs, and they've got to be put in a certain way as well. I've got my horror, my nature ones, the wrestling ones, like war. They've all got to be in sections, and they've all got to be in a way like I collect horror movies as my main collection. And if I say I've got like 5 movies, one subject, it's got to be put precisely where it's came from back when I'm finished with it. It's the same with my games. They sit next to my PlayStation. I've got them all in order as well. War games, car games, platform games, they're all in an order as well.
So was
my daughter laughs. What are you saying?
Thinking here.
So my daughter laughs at me.
Because you have everything memorized like that, or
basically.
I don't have everything memorized because I know some things where it is and all that other stuff. However, with my foggy brain that I have, which comes from the fibromyalgia, I've got
a question for you.
Sure.
See, when you were at school, is there one certain subject that you weren't too good at, but you are better at it now than what you were when you were at school?
Oh yeah, definitely. Mine is math.
Snap. So is mine.
Yeah.
I never math.
Algebra, geometry, all that stuff. I was horrid at. In school, well, geometry I was pretty good at, but algebra and all that kind of stuff, it just came to me after I was out of school and started working, and it came to me like dirt easy. So, and it's like yeah, fractions, decimals, all that kind of stuff. I have no problem doing that stuff in my head. None of it. But
I suck at all that. Anything to do with math. Which is funny considering I was born and raised in income tax.
Right. And
But
I've got a
I've said,
mechanical background, so I needed all that. But
yeah, but the thing is with me, I did most clerical than anything else.
yeah,
Math was not something I was actually even taught. My dad didn't help me. He got an employee to help me once, and I couldn't keep doing that because this is an employee. You can't
right,
have the
right.
employee teaching you stuff. But still, I couldn't get any help with math, so it
See, I taught
never really
myself.
stuck. Plus, there's also that stimulus of having a hatred of something that no one would do anything about for me or with
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
So,
I had the same thing when I was in junior high and high school. I hated math. I hated it like crazy. But then when I was out of school, I taught myself all the different maths. So
I know the basic math. I can add, I can subtract, I can multiply, I can divide. Stick me anywhere where it is, okay, we're going to do 2/3, 3/4, 5/6, 12/7, 18ths, whatever. Those are like, oh God, don't do that to me. Or you put these in this column, these in this column, this in this column, and you subtract this from this, unless it's this, then you do this with this to put over here in this.
right.
So what's that column? It's this, unless you this.
The killer that gets me is long division. I hate long division.
Yes, I can do basic division, long division, just
But I've just
get me
at the
pen and
moment,
paper.
see when my daughter, she
Yeah.
gets like maths work for school, I help her, and some of the big numbers when she's adding or subtracting,
Yep.
it just basically within seconds I know the answer in my head right away. For some reason, it's just that I just kind of
It just
I've got
zones in.
I've got a system. The same with taking away. I've got a system, and I'm teaching my daughter. Don't get me wrong; they teach you a different way at school, but
Right.
because they use like paper and all that, and you've got to like say 9 away for 0. It doesn't work, so you've got to take 1 away for the next number and add that on to get your 10.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I'm basically I can do that in my head without putting it pen to paper. It's the same with telephone numbers. I've got a head for telephone numbers too.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
You
I
just
can
remember telephone numbers and stuff like that, or just write it in a little book. Now I have no clue.
It's the same at school. They ask you, what do you want to do when you leave school? I say, I'd love to become a motor mechanic. I end up becoming a chef. The opposite end. I was good at cooking at school, and I had a good teacher. My stepmom, she taught me how to cook as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in the cooking business for over 20 years.
Nice.
So I know a lot about cooking and stuff like that.
So you were a chef at any special places, or was it
here and there, different places and that?
Yeah.
Quite a few. I've been a head chef and everything as well.
Cool.
I mean, I can go into my kitchen and maybe the day before payday, if I've not got much in my fridge or my freezer or that, or my cupboards, I can make something out of nothing. And my daughter, I've made stuff before, and my daughter, she comes through and she tests it and says, Dad, that's tasty. Give me some.
Give me.
It's like when I make curry or something, I make big pots of it, and then I put it in plastic containers and put it in the freezer. So
I'm the same.
Yeah,
it's handy. the thing with that is it's handy. At least you've got something that if you fancy something one day, you can go back and say, well, oh, I've got that.
Yeah.
Just take that out.
Definitely.
It's like my homemade soup. I make lentil or I make yellow split pea. My daughter, she loves them. I knew this is the weather coming in. No, yellow split pea.
Just the split pea.
Yep.
Either way, that's good.
And the lentil soup, and honestly, my daughter, she loves it. And that's why I make big pots of it, and then I freeze some of it. And my daughter, she's always, and this, as I say, this is the weather starting to turn now, where I'll start making my soup again. And that's all she ever eats when she comes to my house is my soup. I get, Dad, when are you making your soup? Mum will go and get the stuff and I'll make it. Big plate of it and 4 slices of bread, and she's happy.
Yeah. That's like my neighbor. He makes a bean soup that's out of this world. So and he always brings me several containers of it when he makes a big pot. So I put a couple in the freezer and eat one. So
when it's really cold, you can't beat a pot of homemade soup.
No. Homemade soup. Yeah, it's the best.
Mm-hmm. It's all right. It's all right going opening a can and heating one up, but
I do time to time, but when there's homemade stuff, that's better. It's like my curry. I spend all day making my curry, and then I make a great big pot of it, and then put it in containers and down in the freezer with it. So
I'm the same.
I'm gonna have to get some recipes from you guys sometime.
It's like bacon as well. My mum used to make cakes and everything like that as well.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm saying. With sponges, a lot of people go with the recipe. I don't, because
well,
of being a chef.
In your head, right? Easy anyway.
Yeah.
It's in there. You just ken how much you're putting in. You can by your eye. Eventually, you can tell by your eye exactly how much you're putting in. I don't weigh nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. At the start, I used to weigh stuff, but see now, nah. I don't weigh anything at all. Straight in a bowl, and that's it.
Yeah.
The same with pancakes. My daughter will say to me, Dad, you making pancakes? Aye, give me the bread, milk and flour. Let's go. And some food up. Let's go. And she loves it.
I just go by eye for pancakes. So.
David makes wonderful pancakes. Just wonderful pancakes. Blueberry pancakes is.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is I make cinnamon blueberry pancakes. Yeah.
I mentioned that one to David.
Yeah, a little cinnamon in there. Great.
This one time I picked up the blueberries, and they were.
One time when I was with my wee lassie's mum, she'd found out that I could bake, and she says to me, she says, "Go and make us a sponge." I went in the kitchen. She actually came through, and she says, "Can that actually taste like it's been bought at a shop?" It was so. Like a professional had made it. It was so light and fluffy and all that. But I've not done it for a while, getting any baking, but I could do it, no bother.
There's a Chinese gal on YouTube. It's called, her channel is called Souped Up Recipes. And she has got some good ones. Because I've made a ton of her stuff. So.
Souped up recipes.
Yeah, souped up recipes. I think her name is Mandy, if I remember right. But she's got a ton of stuff that she's been doing this for, I've been watching her for probably 3 years. So.
good food. Okie dokies.
Yeah.
I will have to see. I have some recipes on things, but not. Yeah, I like to scour the minds of other people as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you have specifics, especially that you really, really like, like the split pea soup.
Yeah.
I want to.
And like what's her name? Ariella Viking. Was it Victuals and Adventures? And she's on some of the lives here. She's on too. So,
Yeah.
but she's in Australia, Victoria. So, and she's trying to work her way back into the States. So, because her dad was American and her mother was Australian. But she spent a lot of time in Thailand, Laos, where else? A lot in Far East there. So, but. And she said she moved to Australia, was it 5 or 10 years ago? And she said that was the worst mistake she ever made. So
I think everything's poisonous out there.
Australia is, yeah, it's one country in the world where everything there is out to kill you.
Yeah.
But that really doesn't bother me. I don't care because I eat all that shit.
I just laugh every time. It's like everything can kill you.
First time I ever saw an ocean or went in an ocean was when I went to Japan in '92. I went over to visit friends from college, and one of the guys' dads I went to school with in college, his dad was a big shot with Nissan, and he took a week off and took me all over the place. So I had the best tour guide in the world. And at that time, my Japanese was pretty fluent. So I didn't have any problem communicating or getting around in Japan, but, because I could speak, right? And, understand it. And I knew the customs and all that kind of stuff. So wherever I went, we were in a restaurant one day, in a soba restaurant, which is a noodle restaurant. And they brought me out a spoon and a fork and a knife. And I told them, I said, "Sumimasen, hachi o kudasai." And they're like, "Wonto ne?" Like, really? And I said, "Hi, hi." And then they couldn't believe that I actually ate like Japanese. But I went to school with them lunch and, I used to hang around with them all the time. And so I just learned it. But so when I went over there, I had a ball when I was in Japan. Shit. I mean, it was great. I spent a month over there, and it was fantastic. But
you have some. Oh, that was weird.
What's that?
You have had some of the.
Do you ever make spaghetti bolognese?
Spaghetti ball?
Well, I grew up in an Italian town, so everything there, you go to a different restaurant every night of the week for a month and never hit the same restaurant twice. And they were all family owned. So spaghetti was a staple in an Italian household. You had spaghetti breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It was there. It's like us eating, like here in the U.S., eating white bread. You got bread every meal. And for Italians, it was spaghetti or pasta,
Yep.
So.
See, I like spaghetti bolognese, but I've started past couple of years. I actually add a wee bit of spice into my bolognese. Like curry powder or something like whatever I've got, and honestly, what a big difference. All of that. When I'm doing the mince and that.
Yeah, each I found it's very interesting with different different foods because. Sorry, I'm just fixing this up at the same time. I
Please
just
carry on.
sometimes when my head says do this, it means do this, and I'll start doing something and I won't realize that it might seem rude to some people. But anyway,
Don't worry about it.
not gonna.
You carry
You're my
on.
friends. You care.
There you go. Japanese fan.
Nice.
I worked at a little shop in the mall that sold these, and so I got a few. I got a couple small ones and a couple big ones, and we had them on the walls for years, but not since. So
About 20 years ago, I had this girlfriend, and we went down to Phoenix to visit her son, and we stopped at Grand Canyon on the way back, and just do a little tourism thing, you know.
Yep.
And while we were at the Grand Canyon, there were some Japanese people there, and the one girl was standing with her toes. She was facing the canyon. Her back was facing the canyon, and her toes were on the edge of the rock.
oh,
And I freaked out. I started yelling at her in Japanese to get the hell away from there. And the grandparents that she was with kept apologizing like crazy. And I explained to them, you know, in Japanese what had happened. The week before, they had 2 people killed. They
yeah,
fell off.
it's so
Yeah.
easy to accidentally
yeah.
fall where there's necessary things. I mean the.
Oh,
those things-
yeah.
Those
But
are cool. Cat grass.
what is it?
Cat grass.
Oh,
I know it was in here somewhere. I just didn't know quite
Yeah.
where it was.
catnip.
Catnip.
Yeah. My neighbor plants a square thing of catnip for his cat every year, and the rest of the cats in the neighborhood go over there too. So,
My daughter's cat loves catnip. She goes
Yep.
absolutely daft for it.
oh, yeah. Yeah.
She's actually 2 6. I don't know if you'll be able to see her. There in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Right. There she's there. That's Cookie.
My cat stays
okay,
out in the
so
garage. He's
Catnip was
lived in.
mom?
She'll lie up there, or she'll come over, and sometimes she'll sit beside me and try
Nice.
gets in my face. We've done live
Getting
stream.
in your face.
My
You're not
cat,
live
very
stream.
friendly.
my cat
Someday
stays
the-
outside in the garage. He's got his own bench out in the garage, so he's got a heat lamp on there in his bed and all that stuff. His water, his food. And when I go out in the shop and work, he's got to be right there when I'm working. You know.
Excuse me, I'm putting my earrings in. Well, my cat, if she's hungry, well, it's my daughter's cat, she'll sit at her food dish and greet for her food. And if she's wanting a drink of water, she'll sit at her water dish if it's empty and starts greeting until she gets water.
Yeah.
She tells you exactly what she wants.
Yep.
Same with
Well, when I've got lots of quail eggs, I'll take a couple for the cat.
Mhm.
And he loves the hell out of them quail eggs. So, but. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna head on out and hit the sack. So it was good being with you, and
Yep.
always
Nice
good
meeting you.
with you.
you too, JJ. It was great meeting you. So
Nice
And
meeting
Sherry,
you too.
thank you again. And I hope everything goes good with Benji. Hopefully, we'll talk to him later today. So,
Yeah, I think he might have left me a message or two.
oh, did he? Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
I gave him a
Oh.
message asking
Yeah.
him.
So we will talk to you guys later on. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Have fun. Whatever.
Trouble's my middle name.
Yeah. I used to know that, but shit, now I'm too old.
Hey, Isaiah. Hello, hello.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, well, we will catch everyone later on. Thank you again, and everyone take care.
You too. You take care as well.
Thank you for being my.
Bye-bye. Not a problem, Sherry. You know I enjoy being on with you.
I love it too.
Take care.
You
too.
To everyone, I said hi.
Shall do. Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah, Zia.
Brad knows exactly when I'm starting to get a little bouncy. It's like, brain's gone a weird way again. But I'm still okay. I'm still fine. There's no problem. I'm just bouncy getting into stuff, and yeah, moving things around. So much fun.
Once you get something in your head, that's it. You've got to do it. I'm like that as well.
Yeah, it's really difficult to get it out. Okay, now let's make sure I don't run over something that was important. These come out of there.
Yeah, I'm going to wait to sort the house shortly as well.
No, these are pictures. Oh, crumbs. Pictures my mom painted.
Nice.
There. And always had these peacocks on the wall.
Nice.
I don't remember where they got those from, but don't have them anymore. Yeah. These ones my mom painted as well.
Nice.
And
Hi, Zia.
hey, Zay. So anything interesting today, Isaiah? And another one she painted.
Nice.
I haven't. But I have a lot of her paintings over here. Don't know what I'm going to do with those. I've been avoiding playing with them or doing anything with them because, you know, the things she has done, right? So I avoid it, which is in itself probably not a good thing. But there are some things that I do avoid. And that's one of them. Oh. Garbage. Garbage. I'm not sure if this is garbage. It is sort of important, but not important anymore, so I'll put it as garbage. And
Sherry, I'm going to get going now, right? Because I'm going to wait to do my housework and I'm going to get something to eat as well. grab a bite to eat.
And you sound like you're starting to fall asleep. You're getting close to falling asleep.
I try to keep myself awake now because it's 9:20 in the morning.
That's about as bad as me. So, okie dokes. Have a good sleep. Have a good meal. And see you later. Thank you for being on with me.
You're welcome. Anytime that you're on, I'll pop on again.
Sounds
Definitely.
great.
Okay.
Take care of
you
yourself.
Take care. Yep. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Which was just from here. Oh, well. That can stay. Not that I want it to stay, but it can stay. Oh, that's not even used. Why wasn't this used? Oh, they were going to send it to me, but they didn't. Because I picked it up. Not much, huh? Nah, I've been going for a good 4.5 hours here, and before that I was talking. No, I was on Ball Python Loves. No. Yeah, Ball Pythons Loves. Then before that I was chatting with Benji. So I've been on for a while. I'm not tired yet. But I don't know what it is. I'm just a little bit just a little bit bouncy, I guess. I don't know. Just all of a sudden it's like, gotta do this. And I looked at something and it's like, I gotta do this now. Why I have to do it right now, I don't know, but I'm doing it. And my system feels better that I'm doing it. Weird. So, 4.5 hours. I have yeah. I looked at garbage. Not garbage. Okay. And I ripped it in half. Okay. Regular playing cards. Okay. I have got this back. It's not something that I made. This was a Bateman, I think. It's a Bateman picture I'd picked up. And Robert Bateman picture. When I moved out here, I didn't have it with me. But I got it back later on. That's what that was called. Okay. And this is a little thing that I did up can see on one side have here Vash and the kitty paws, because when he passed away, uh, we just had the money to cremate him and not worry about the ashes or anything. But we didn't have the money to get his paw prints. But the veterinary clinic did the paw prints. They take the paws of your animal and they make little paw prints for you. And they did that even though we didn't have the money for it. So I took the card that they sent us with their lovely letter or lovely writing in it and put it together with this. And I actually used amusingly enough, I used nail polish to make all the decoration around it. It was a completely new idea to me. It's just the colors fit how I felt. So I put it together with that. Vash was very good cat, and we all sorely miss that cat, and we really badly miss Akane, who passed away later on last year. It was the year before now. Wow, it's actually been a year. So they've actually been a year before. No? No, it was still last year. Thank you. Those two meant an awful lot to us. Vash was 14 when I went and got him. My friend hauled me out and said I needed to get another cat because my Skimble, he was 14, he passed away. And I was, could say traumatized, because he was, I had him sent out here from Sault Ste. Marie when I moved out. Not exactly when I moved up. Three months after I moved out, I was able to get him and my other cat at that time, Wolfie. Her name was Jessica Wolfgang, but she and Vash didn't come out for 3 months because I didn't know where I was going to live when I moved out here, didn't know what I was going to do, anything. And I couldn't take them with me because I didn't know where I was going to live. So they had to stay in Sault Ste. Marie. My friend and roommate I lived with said he'd take care of them until I could get, my mom could send them out here for me. and he took care of them. There was one point he said he had gotten a boyfriend, and that boyfriend was living with him. This is not the guy who messed uh, about. It was just a friend. He said to me at one point that his boyfriend was saying that he was tempted to, make it so that we couldn't have the cats. That they should keep them. And he said, "Yeah, I already told him you'd kill him." I said, "Oh yeah, I would get the money somehow, and I would go back and rip his hide off because they're mine." It's like, you don't try to sneak my cats. Anyway, so when we had to have Vash put down, and Chantel brought me out to a camp, out to a farm where there were kittens. I said, okay, he's going to have a good long life. And they were surprised about cats that lived more than 3 years. Because, farm was the cats got killed by wolves or by dogs or being stepped on by a cow or whatever, right? So when I said, that Skimble lived a good 14 years, they were like, "You're kidding." Like, nope. 14 years. So this little guy's going to have a long life. As long as, he doesn't accidentally get out and whatever, right? And he did. 14 years for him. Akane was 17. Yeah. Yeah. And I work hard to try to keep him happy. It's my responsibility. And this weekend was pretty rough because my sister's cat had been sick. And he's one had FUS, feline urinary syndrome, which has now been changed over to a different reference, which they call FLUD or something like that. It's like, it was a good name for the syndrome. You don't need to change the frickin' name. What, you engineers or something? Frick. Anyway, he was stopped up, plugged up. So brought him in, freaked me out. which is pretty difficult to do with me most of the time, but I was just not ready for him to have a complete and utter seizure either. That just was not part of my idea of fun. Never will be part of my idea of fun either. So, yeah. Okay. Now, I'm going to start working on something. And the reason I'm doing it now is because I can't do it when people are awake. And it's not because of noise or anything like that. Oh, by the way, I went right through that story and didn't end it well. Bailey's okay now. He had a seizure when we had brought him in. Vet got him on stuff. He was fine. They did put in a catheter, got rid of the blockage. Everything was fine. And we had to take him for another check at the vet. And he's doing great now. They took out about 250 milliliters, I think she said. 250 something, I think it was milliliters. So that's, I have no clue how much on there, but that's a lot. 250 milliliters of urine out of his bladder. It's just, I just find it amazing. That's a lot. To me, that's a very lot. So that messes me up. Okay. Good morning, Benjamin Blankenship. How are you doing? I was just saying about my sister's cat who had a bladder relapse and is better now. He's doing actually quite well now. Where did I put these things? Okay, not even 5 minutes, and I have no clue where I put them. Probably in there, but I'm going to put these ones in here. And that there. Okay. You're at work. So time to rest until everything starts up, huh? A sec. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That should go off. Why is that not going off? Take a nabbit. Okay. Doggone it. Stuff weird. Construction. And what time is it there now? Here it is 3:30, 3:40. Yeah. 3:40 right now. Here. 5:30. So 3:40, 5:30. So you're 2 hours ahead. So you're central, I guess. And you're in the States, so you're central. Not bad. Oh, that one's nice and thick. Much thicker. Yeah. Do you... way too loud sometimes. Do you do the... I am currently... Let's wait. I am currently working on making a... not a, but a few. That was a little garbage. Notebooks, basically. Almost like a... what they call them, junk books, whatever. These will... These are going to... they're going to be like a booklet and with pages in it from some stuff I've gotten. And it'd be like a daily blog type thing or whatever the person wants to make it into. So it's going to be Christmas presents. And I was supposed to do this last year, but I didn't get it done. But I'm trying to get it done this year. And since I was supposed to do it last year, at least one of them might not realize. One of them will realize, but the others won't. Yeah. It's the 4th. God, my birthday's in 16 days. Yep. 16 days, then is my birthday. So, damn it. That's not gonna work right. Have this so messed up. So, I'm going to do the next best thing. Oh, ow, that hurt. Wow. That was not my favorite thing in the world. Okay. This is one of Dorothy's favorite shirts. That I used. Cheese. Cheese. Good. Let's see. Gallery. Okay, that can be cleaned up. Yep. Should be able to clean it up. I have, this was from my sister's favorite shirt, or one of her favorite shirts, because she loves snow owls. But I messed up my last attempt on this. And it's ripped, torn, and not all that. I'm not going to be able to get it out without it. Can I? No, I've already got holes in there. Holes in there from. That's what I figured. Yeah, it's damaged. Damaged. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get out. They're very beautiful animals. But this is not going to come out easy, so that's going to be too much to try to cut that like that. See, I made a huge mess because I kept on gluing my fingers. It's very bad thing. Very, very bad. Okay, gotta get a couple things out here. Okay, well, I don't have to, but I want to. There's it. Now, over there. Gonna grab the better ones of these. So I have a whole bunch of stuff to use. You enjoy your day as well. You take care. And I'll talk to you later sometime. And have fun. Or try to have fun at least. And see you later. I think I'm going to leave it about here. because I have one person left. It's probably Isaiah. But I don't know. Should I try to do this on camera, or should I? Yeah, it's about 5 hours. I still have some stuff to do, and I have some dad's stuff to do first. So I can't work on this right at this moment. I can work on it later, just not right now. Dang. Put these all back away. And somewhere where no one's going to grab them and toss them into the garbage. That's the main issue there. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to get off of this so I can concentrate on the other little things I'm doing that I have to do. Because I need to get the picture done for my podcast group. Anyway, I'm going to get going. I bet it's you still here, Isaiah. I am very sorry to have to leave, or that I'm going to leave, but I think I better get that other stuff done so I can do other things. Anyway, see you later. Everyone who's been here on the panel, off the panel, helping Benjamin, just chatting away, everything. I love it all. And this is a wonderful thing I get to do. Just hanging out with wonderful people. Anyway, take care. Have fun. Later, skaters.